few minutes until you get to where Alex might be or might not. So last week, bit of a kerfuffle since you spent about 2 weeks preparing for a battle, and then you kind of ruined the plan, and the party all got killed.
Dick.
Didn't help that 2 members weren't even there. So after fighting Gavrion and losing, the body of Rovendיר was apparently torn in several pieces and thrown across different parts of Stobran, and the body of Ramar was not found, which only left Falgor and Dale to be rescued by Pal Taras, which used to be a party member, who brought their bodies to the old demonic temple that you had a quest at a long time ago. You were revived, however, you were told that since it wasn't Cesori that brought you back, and it was this blood cult or some sort that revived you, you had to repay the debt by giving back another soul. You were told where to go, and the person you're meant to kill is apparently close to Falgor, though you're not too sure what that means. Marked on your map, and you're pretty sure you'll be heading there after you get back to Sababurn. On the way back, you notice that Stobran has had a lot of more traffic since you were out for what seemed to be 4 or 5 days. Wyverns are currently transporting people up to Stobran as well as bringing things down, and there's plenty of carts and caravans travelling with Elfkin between lands. You've seen a few of them on your travels, and we ended just after you attacked one, killing the human and dwarf guards, taking off their gear, and you decided you would give the gear and the cart to the Elfkin that they could go on their way.
But the dwarf guard is still alive. It's unconscious, remember?
Yes, sorry. Only the dwarf guard is alive because the other one's bled out. Let me see if I can find. Okay, yeah, the dwarf guard stabilized. So it's up to you what you're going to do with that guard, but you did say you were going to give all of this to Elfkin. So, take it away. Algor, Dale, take it away doesn't mean stand still and don't say anything.
Give me a minute. God damn it. Have to get adjusted to this mess we left.
Hey, scheming takes some time, man.
It had a whole week to scheme.
Well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just getting on the horse and just say we're heading straight to Cyberburn. Fuck these guys.
Which
Oh,
guys,
and
the
we're
Elfkin
taking-
or the guards?
The Elfkin. We gave him weapons and shit.
I like it you say fuck him when it was your idea to save him.
Actually, I got an idea. As I hop on the horse, I turned to them and said, shit, let me think. I asked if they want to, come with us and join the Sababurn City Guard.
Okay, as you talk over to the Elfkin in their direction, you notice they are talking amongst themselves, whereas the elves are helping the orcs put on the armor you handed off to them. The orc who is currently not getting suited up walked up to you after hearing you. We're not trained as guardsmen.
I could provide you training.
Our guards can provide training.
You would give trust to Elfkin?
Yeah.
I am Elfkin myself. And we had a companion of Elvenkin.
You guys are making me so proud right now.
Okay. Even though he saw Dale almost break the neck of a dwarf, he's pretty adamant that he's not scared from the Dragonborn. Let us suit, then we follow.
Very well.
The orc will return to his kinsman. I don't think either of you speak Orcish, do you?
I speak Orcish.
Okay.
Falgor's half
Keep
elf.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but some of you guys don't have languages that you're meant to have for some reason. Falgor, you understand that the orc is basically relaying what Dale said, as well as saying that you lot are probably more trustworthy than humans are. And if you wait around for 5 minutes, they'll finish suiting up the orcs, and they'll get onto the cart, moving the dwarf onto the sand as they don't want to bring him with them. And you set off. Before long, you're pretty much on the outskirts already. You get into the outskirts of Severburn.
One more thing.
Yes, uncle?
Did you just call me uncle?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the crazy uncle. Since the dwarf guard is still alive, or did he pass out from blood loss?
He's passed out because he's in minus. That's why he was bleeding out, but he's stabilized.
We're gonna bring him back for interrogation.
What's there to interrogate?
Where were you taking him? I already told you! Why were you taking him there? I already told you!
Yeah, he
Where
was
are
just
the
doing
weapons
his
of mass
job.
destruction?
What's there to ask, really?
So Dale Falgor said there's something to ask. Are you still gonna take him with you, or?
If you really want to, then I guess, but I don't really see what's there to ask. He was just doing his job, escorting these prisoners.
Yeah, we'll just keep him prisoner until he's fully healed, then. Sounds better.
The Elfkin don't want the dwarf on the cart with them. They're the ones
Anybody
who
got
pushed
rope?
them off. The Elfkin have nothing, so they don't have rope, no.
I have rope.
Dale? Dale.
Give me the rope.
Alright.
You obtain rope from Falgor.
I'm gonna tie the rope to the dwarf guard and attach it to the horse. The
Okay,
saddle of the
you-
horse.
Use rope.
Yay, the one skill no one uses. Hell yeah.
Hasn't popped up for me yet. Okay, you tie the rope around the dwarf.
And we drag his happy ass back to Cyberburn.
Okay. Wait. You're gonna drag him in the loose sand and just keep him knocked out forever. Okay, so
Hopefully, if there's a giant rock, I can maneuver him to so it could break his neck.
yes, obviously. On your way back to Cyberburn, Dale and Falgor roll spot.
Or a bonus.
Fucking for real.
Dale has sand in his eyes. Give me 1 second. Okay. You get into Cyberburn. You don't notice much has changed. Doesn't look like your town has been attacked yet, even though you are kind of the epicenter of everything. People are still bustling and doing their business. Where? There. Wait for everything to load in.
They're all under the wagon. Where the fuck am I at? Where's everyone at?
Just 1 second, I need to delete a load of old tokens. You are currently at this gate here. Ba, 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 ba.
Come on, where the fuck is Alex at?
He's obviously off joyriding in the airship. Yeah, it should be all the characters I've got rid of.
Can you shoot Alex a message saying that the game's going on?
I have.
Do it again.
I can't control people's lives. I know I'm the GM, but I can't do it in real life. Okay, so you get back to Cyberburn. The guards recognize Falgor and Dale, so they open the gates without having to do anything for you, and they allow you entrance. Oh, sorry, I forgot your horses. There you go, should be able to control them. Yeah, you get back to Cyberburn. Doesn't look like much has changed, though there are a few people gone since there has been war and people have died, especially since Sebastian and all that lot happened. And I'll just sort out your housing stuff. Say 292. Definitely disconnected. I have no idea how this calculator works when it gives me all of these decimal points. Yay, cemetery is done.
Look, everyone. The only patch of grass we have.
Have you completely forgotten about the oasis? There's mostly
Oh my God,
coconut
the
trees.
fuck?
Coconut trees, water, and grass. 19 more houses are done. You now have room for 250 people living at your place. Nine off of that, and 9 off of that. Why does that always keep resizing itself? Guard tower's gone, so this barbarian is going to be moved there.
Hey, back.
These houses have been moved. Yeah, that should be everything moved and changed.
Well, there's that one business building that's supposed to become the stables.
Did you start construction on that? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's alright.
Because it was pretty cheap to.
What about all these dead bodies up here?
They're dead bodies. What do you want me to do with the dead bodies?
I assume they'd be taken care of.
Um,
I
The
had
ones in the houses.
talked to the guards about clearing out the houses.
I'm sorry, but the guards are busy doing everything else.
That's fine.
Also, anything outside the gate you don't really need to worry about. That was just for the battle. Yeah, houses are clear. All the bodies should be gone. But yes, party can do what they want as I set up the stables.
Just gonna ride in. The fuck? Something's going on here.
What?
I'm not really sure, but fucking the token's acting up. Hold on, let me refresh Roll20. Yeah, my token's stuck. Try moving it left and right.
The Dale character.
Both. It
Yeah,
won't go past. It won't go past.
Oh, sorry, there's dynamic lighting there, that's why. Because of the houses that used to be there.
Figures.
And obviously you can't move through walls, that's why you couldn't move. Okay, it should be fixed now. Sorry about that.
There we go. Oh wait, where's the guard that I attached the rope to?
If you look back, you would notice the guard fell out the rope ages ago.
Yeah, who
Or so you
cares?
can tell. You probably didn't tie the knot tight enough.
Yeah, who cares? Either way, I was probably trying to tie a noose.
As you move through the streets, most of the civilians will move out the way since you'll have a huge cart behind you. And in front of you, you see Achilles who's just standing there.
I'll go. Dave?
Dave?
Ignore my...
Dave! Oh, Dave!
Dale? Ignore my male voice.
Robert! How you been?
How
Alan!
did you both escape the
Alan!
city? I thought you both died.
We did.
How did you get out?
I escaped with VB on the airship.
Where is Phoebe now?
VB took off on the airship, not knowing where she went. I'm sure she'll return eventually. What
should hope
happened what happened in that city?
Stobran.
Sobran.
It's only the capital.
I see. Where's the rest of the party?
Dead.
Oh,
They did not make it, unfortunately.
I see.
The two of us were saved by an old
Oh, I see.
friend.
I see.
But apparently, Rowandir and Remar were both beyond saving.
What is this big cart you're dragging behind you?
Let's just say new faces for the guard.
See.
Why would you want to interrogate Astaroth?
I have reasons.
He's, at least last time he was on our side.
I mean, it's not as if he's given almost all the stuff you need for the city.
Yeah,
I need answers.
you can just ask. You don't have to interrogate, I think.
You, guy who is effectively our boss. Sit down.
Yeah.
Got some questions.
Nothing like waterboarding and chill, and it gives you this look.
Anyway, what are you going to do with the Elfkin that you've got into Sababurn? Are you going to tell him to go to a certain place, or...?
I was going to talk to Salim and Love and ask them to arrange the training.
Alright. They'll most likely be in the town hall.
Ugh. Words. Anyway, on our way here, apparently people have been capturing their Elfkin slaves. This is one of the caravans we met on our way here.
Oh,
They were being carted off towards Carnarvon. The person. I've seen that place and I don't think anything good will await these people there.
what do you have us do?
We were hoping to add them to our cards here.
It doesn't look like there's much room left on that cart.
Sorry, come again?
It doesn't look like there's much room on the cart for any more.
There used to be a dwarf on here. You could fit.
Well, I'm gonna go put my warhorse in the stables now. Fucking
And
doors.
likewise. I gestured the Elfkin to follow me and move towards the town hall.
Alright. Are they going to leave the cart anywhere? I can't remember if you said that or not.
Maybe leave it at the stables.
Okay.
Yes, but when are they scheduled to return? Did they not give you their itinerary?
Stop using big words! Spare the numbers! Balgor, as you enter the town hall, you realize there is a sort of discussion going on between Lars Salim and a weirdly dressed man.
Is something going on here?
Ah, Balgor! Taking your time getting back, aren't you?
Run into some trouble.
Well, your group does seem to like to find it. Where's the rest? You seem to be missing half of them.
Dead.
Grimoire and Rovender unfortunately didn't make it.
Didn't make it. What, they fought the airship? Lagging behind?
No, love, you see,
No.
in actual fact, they have died.
That does seem to happen to you a lot, didn't you? Did you just revive them? Oh yeah, you're short for cash.
Apparently they were beyond reviving.
Oh,
According to
Dale and
Falcor,
I-
their bodies are no longer harvestable. They disappeared.
Dale and I were lucky ourselves we got back. Run into an old friend found us.
it's a damn shame. Rodir was a good man. Not quite sure about Ramar, but didn't exactly do much to me. Oh, it's probably a bad time for you to tell me this, but this here is Carrick. The Van.
The Varensu tribe.
Yeah, them lot. They like the long words.
I was
Should we-
Rovendir's half-cousin. I had been hoping to meet him here. This fellow, who points to Lav, was telling me that you were his companions and had left for Stobran
We were, and
some days ago.
I'm sorry you arrived to hear such bad news about your family.
It was alright. He was also my competitor for chieftain of our tribe. I'm sorry you've lost 2 comrades.
We've lost more.
Not to kind of bring the mood even down more, but since Rose not with us anymore and Viby's off on her own adventure, we're kind of lacking a leader.
What is it for?
Town.
The town. I mean, nobody else has the mark. Oh, sorry, no.
Never heard of needing a mark to run a town.
A what?
That's-
Leading the what?
There were certain procedures we had to go through with the Dragon Council back when we took control of Settleburn.
Yeah, from what I'm hearing, it's not exactly a good time to get the mark. Dragon Council's all over the place, especially after that attack on Stobrand you're talking about.
One of them is... One of their bodies was left on the airship.
I wouldn't know about that. The only thing I know is that Vivi came here, dropped off Achilles, and then she headed off.
Aye.
We only know that Rovandir sent the body of Astor towards the airship on his mount.
Ah, yeah, Sangar. I didn't see the line either.
And we don't know if Ungaro ever made it to the airship. Not much we can do about it until Vivi gets back.
I did notice Ungar aboard the airship with the body. However, I did not notice that he left the airship, so he might still be on it with Vivi.
Did you see him carrying a body?
I did.
Probably gone off one of her random journeys that she likes to take.
But we need to find her.
Oh, I can't exactly tell you where. She does have an airship. She could be anywhere.
Well, if he is one of the members of the Dragon Council, where would be a city that they would meet up during an attack?
No one
Regroup in.
knows. Because the only other people we saw there were also dead.
I ain't exactly the kind of person you'd ask about the Dragon Council stuff. I mean, I was just a resistance member, and now I'm a pencil pusher. If anything, they'd be in Stobrand. Big place. Hell with his dragons.
So the Dragon Council has been wiped out?
If
No.
they were wiped out, Stobrand probably wouldn't be floating. It'd probably just be catastrophic if they all died. Metaphorically.
Wise words from a barbarian.
Anyway, you guys staying long?
Not really.
Do you have any idea who attacked capital of the Dragon City, of the Dragon Kinlands?
Yeah.
We do. We met the man himself.
The one man killed
Yes.
members of the Dragon Council?
Sure, he didn't do it on his own. I mean, one man can't do that much.
More wise words from the barbarian man.
I'm on a roll. Hope this doesn't foreshadow something.
He did have an army of lizard folk with him, but it sure seemed like he did the most of the work himself.
Lizard folk? Those are dragonkin too. Why are they attacking?
I do not know. Either way, that one
Preferably.
man is the reason our group is in shambles right now.
Does it look that like your city will be under attack soon?
Well, Carrick, I did tell you this is kind of the epicenter of the war kind of thing going on. They gotta go through here to get to most places.
Yes, but when I was entering the town, it looked like you already had a battle happen here.
That was dealt with.
Yes, I can see that.
Ain't nobody gonna get past me and my great axe. These fellas helped you.
Yeah, like I remember seeing you there.
I think you were hiding behind your walls for most of it.
A good defense is a great offense.
Whatever.
Or it's just a coward's way out.
Well, to some degree,
If I
he's
remember
right.
right, Achilles, you got here first, and you let your friends tarry along.
I do not know what you are speaking of.
Anyways, I see you got some fresh meat behind you. Not many elf can come through here these days, well, at least none that aren't in chains.
That's why I wanted to talk to both you and Salim. I was hoping you could take care of them and train them to be our part of our guard.
It might be a weak point, especially if they ain't got helmets on. People would shoot for them first. But if they're willing to join up, then sure, I could whip them into shape. Though I think the orcs are already in shape. Damn, that one's got bigger biceps than I do.
At least it's better than pencil pushing.
What biceps? You don't even have any.
Yes, I'll give the pencils to Salim. I'll train these. You then notice Lav and Salim have a deep stare at each other. Fine. Salim will train them.
I'm sorry, I love these two guys. These are the best side characters. Whew. Okay.
I think they're a secret couple.
I don't have much else to report. We've had plenty of people come through, plenty of taxes, plenty of toll money.
If I,
You guys gonna say anything, or?
well, if I may be so bold, you being the companions of Rovendיר before his death, and this being the lands that I had heard that he had succeeded in ruling over, I may serve these lands and its people, and you, his companions, in his place.
If you want to join us, then that's fine. You should know that we do run into quite a lot of trouble every now and again.
That's alright. I've ran with some mercenaries back in the neutral lands for some time now. I have heard of some of your deeds. Some of you had attended the Colosseum's event, tournament, Human Lands. It was very impressive. Many people didn't come out alive, let alone win.
Suppose we got lucky with our opponents.
Do you have no faith in your skill? Luck.
Skill and our companions.
Hmm. I do not mean to overstep my bounds, but sounds that if capital of your country was attacked, and this is the main pathway into and out of the war zone, you may find that this city itself under attack as well. I don't know if you have somewhere to be in a hurry to, but perhaps some fortifications would be prudent before moving on.
Trouble is that we do have a place to go.
We
In a
can't
certain
exactly
time.
linger.
As you discuss your plan of action, there's a knock at the town hall door, which is rather strange, because why would you knock on the town hall door?
I just throw the door open and say, "What?"
Nathan tips his hat to you. Isn't that a fine way to greet your friend?
Rarely anyone to call friend nowadays.
Might
rather-
I come in, or is the meeting still going on?
You may enter.
Thank you, Falgor. So, it's been quite some time. No need to recollect what you've been talking about. I heard it through the wall. Not exactly quiet fellows. You wanting a report? I've been doing my work since you've been gone.
Please go ahead.
Okay, so, probably the biggest thing you'll probably want to hear about. Carnarvon has had a huge intake of prisoners. From what I can gather, 354 Elfkin and 82 non-Elfkin. Mostly are in chains. Yeah. Well, I think you know what happens to the people in Carnarvon.
A spy. Very good. Well done.
I wouldn't call myself a spy, good man. I'm more of a businessman.
Ah, sorry.
You should come to my coiffure. I'll make you a grand old suit.
That sounds very nice. I have one for formal occasions, but I have been looking to upgrade.
Besides the Carnarvon activities, a lot of caravans, I would say, they're more like huge rectangle containers being carried by horses, are heading towards Penchurst. It doesn't exactly... It's not exactly a usual thing, but with the war going on, it could be war supplies. You might want to check that out. Let's see. More on the list, more on the list. Oh yes, Chaos War. Most of the battle plans have been finished. The talks pretty much ended now, and people have gone to respective places. Dragon's Crossing has been closed, and I would say fortified. They just put a load more bodies in there to keep out people from the neutral grounds. They're very tight on their procedures now. You've got to have a formal pass and whatnot. Elves are still attacking. Chaos War, blah 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 blah. I think that's it. Oh yeah, Carrick's here too, but you've already met him.
May I ask what? Two things, I suppose. What do you mean? A large intake of elf prisoners. Under what circumstances are these prisoners? These prisoners of war, or
No, they've mostly been. Well, they used to be slaves, so apparently I've either stolen something, disobeyed their masters, or treason. They didn't exactly write down what treason it was, they just wrote treason.
I see.
Whereas the other non-elfkin were pretty much just all treason.
And what did you mean by, or what did he? What happens in Carnarvon?
God damn it.
It was very ominous sounding.
They have a research facility in there.
Ah,
And they conduct some very inhumane
interesting.
things.
That is where their research
Experiments.
happens. Perhaps the Total Library is located around there.
You've heard of the Total Library?
Yes, I've heard that the humans are the ones who have regular access to it now and have been able to outclass the other races because of it. The research facility where they experiment.
If you want to know where the Total Library is, I have no idea. Last sighting was near Stobrand, though. But that was quite some time ago, about 10 days, maybe more.
We need to find it. But right now, it's not the time. I say the plan for now is to gear up and then head up for the location that was marked on the map for tomorrow.
What location?
Is there a map nearby?
You have one.
You have it's in the here it is. In the handouts. So obviously it won't have all the different things on it, 'cause that's just a world map.
Aw, so mean. Just reading that now.
Here.
I could just bring you to the world map if that would be easier.
Yeah, that'd be easier.
Okay. Go ahead and give us a ping there, Dale. Where are you pointing? Ah. What is that location? What is there?
I'm not exactly sure. But the only information we know, that's where we have to go.
The only information that you know is that's where you have to go. Are you... There are a poet, but it does not explain why we're headed to that direction.
I suppose we might as well tell you. When we were revived, it wasn't exactly through traditional methods to this land or the Sasoris temple.
Hmm.
Both Dale and I are running on borrowed time.
Ah. So you were revived through blood magic. Have a life debt to pay?
Essentially, yes.
If Rovendir stood by you before, I will stand by you now. Though, I must say, blood debts can be quite gruesome. I am, like you said, it is not traditional of these lands, but I have heard tale of it in my homelands.
You're
Believe me,
from
I am not
Severard,
looking
aren't you?
forward.
Oh, sorry. What? One at a time?
Go ahead, Dale.
You're from You're from Sundarar, aren't you?
That is
Rovendir was.
correct. Yes, I am his half-cousin.
Where exactly?
Great deserts of Sundarar, where our tribe lived. I hear that they were headed this way. I was sent a dream vision by our wise woman. She said that Rovendir had succeeded, sending the supplies needed. They will be on their way.
I think I may have passed through when. So it was a long time ago when I was hunting down a young blue dragon.
Yes, they were common in the desert. Or as common as dragons got. Oh, something that's visibly noticeable on Carrick versus Rovendir is that he does have speckles of gray hair, and his ears are not as pointed. And what was it that you were saying, Valgor?
Never mind. It was nothing.
Are you certain, sir? Happy to answer a question.
Just Falgor is fine. No need for sirs.
What you writing there, Nathan?
Just a letter. Business.
I see.
Oh, who was that said the last time the total library had been seen it was at Stobran?
Nathan.
Damn, he is good. Well, it seems that war movements are happening the same direction that your debt must be paid. So, I don't know where politically you stand in... I just assume this city is allied with the Dragonlands, as it is part of them.
It better be. Most dogs are from the Dragonlands.
If you really want my personal view on it, I just want everyone dead.
I hope I'm not in that view.
Well, might I make a suggestion about your current wall fortifications? They are
Okay.
rather thin. Goodbye,
Dale just walks
Dale.
out.
Bye, Sir Dale.
The weapon shop would be the shop with the last blacksmith as a statue outside of it.
With war seemingly at your very doorstep, or soon to be at your doorstep, there is a cheap modification to your walls that you could make if you made a second layering of walls about 5 feet out from your current walls, and filled the in-between with dirt, which you could use the dirt actually around your walls to make a moat. You would increase the effectiveness of your fortifications twofold.
That does sound like a good idea to me.
How soon must your blood debt be paid?
We do not know exactly. Just that we would know if we were running out of time.
Ah,
But I
well, at
would
least you'll have
think
some
it
warning.
unwise to linger too long.
No, but don't think you want to leave your citizens too quickly. The morale in this town does not seem to. Garrett kind of leans in. Seem to have black markings in your eyes, Sir Falgor.
Like what? Sorry.
Black, perhaps writing. Don't mind, may I take a closer look?
Black writing in my eyes.
If it is writing unknown to me, can I roll a decipher script?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Come back smarter. Not necessarily stronger, probably weaker, but smarter. Just a moment, perhaps I can sense of it. 7. You have 7 days, sir. Or there have been 7 days. Clear, how long have you been alive? Or revived?
A couple of days, so that would mean that's how much we have left.
Then perhaps we should calculate how long it will take you to get to your destination.
I need an abacus. Where's that damn abacus gone? You need help? You got back prop? Yeah, I need an abacus. You got an abacus? I could do it in my head. How can you do it in your head? Too many No, let's go. Come on.
You two holding hands.
See, there's a 7 and there's 14. What you got to do is gotta add that together and you gotta take the 1. What's the taking the 1 mean? Everyone keeps saying take the 1. What's take the 1 mean? It's pretty simple. You just gotta do this. How'd you get 38? Well, you add the 7 on, you gotta take the 1, then you gotta divide it by. What's. Oh, the 2 dots. Yes, that is divide. I'll get you a new abacus when there's a new ship. Yes, the abacus will help.
Some men require bravery in the battlefield, others require it with the pen. Brave men, that love. Looking at the world map, how long would it take to get them to their destination via horseback?
Let me have a look, see. From Zaberburn to the X. It'll take about 5.5 days on horseback.
Oof. That is unfortunate.
That's why we're hoping to meet Viviana here.
Well, a day and a half isn't long to find someone you are meant to. In any case, we may want to leave. Almost.
It is currently evening.
Ah. It is the evening.
Rest for tonight and leave in the morning.
Yes. Prudent. May I offer you all a,
Wait, does this mean I've not been taking the toll money for that many days? Don't worry, I'll take it out of mine. No, you gotta pay for that new thing, you know? No, it's fine. Oh, you're saving my bacon here, man.
I do have a fine bottle of wine in my horse. If you'd like to have a drink before bed, toasted to your fallen comrades.
I heard drink! Please, take me away from the pencils. I've already snapped 2 today.
I will, I'll go grab my food, from the horseback. Return with that. Something as a nightcap, so to speak.
I will have a visit in the temple and return shortly.
You're doing what at the temple, Falgor?
Ask if they can bless or something the the amulet.
They'll say they'll need to keep it overnight.
All right.
Okay, you leave the snake still in there. Should be. Okay, you leave the amulet with the large snake. It says you can have it back in the morning.
That is fine.
To the Raven's Den looking for sleep. Both an inn and an entirely empty barracks. I'll go grab I've got some loaves of bread and some cheese chunks. My bottle of wine, I'll bring that back to the meeting hall. Dale, you crazy. Papers on all these tables. I'll bring it over here.
Good get out sometimes. You're the lucky one, Falgor. You don't have to stay inside, punching pencils and making numbers. Love receives the cold shoulder.
A moment when side characters give more to this story.
Carrot goes to the table and kind of looks around in the hall. Is there any silverware or cups?
Yeah, there is.
Glasses?
There are shelves that dug it into the walls themselves, where it has plates
Okay.
and cutlery.
Perfect. It walks in. Is there even anything in here for... Okay. Set up the table here. Carrick himself has a silver goblet brought from with the food. Not much, a bit of dried beef and some chunks of cheese and bread and of course a bottle of fine wine. Well, if I'm serve you as Rovendir, I assume served you. Or I heard served by your side.
Yep, he definitely served us. Love looks as if he's drooling.
And perhaps we shall trade battle stories for the night before going off to bed to know each other. Sorry.
Laugh puts
Coffee?
a large amount of mutton onto the table.
Ah, excellent.
You can't have your cheese without your meat.
Open up Skype here real quick. So we're headed into the human lands soon. Sounds like you lot have already been there. How was that little adventure?
More like went through it. Didn't exactly stay in there for that long.
Ah. Just cut your way into the town, into the city, and made it to the Colosseum, then just blasted your way back out?
More or less.
You have a lot of ravens in this big city. I mean, for a desert town, anyways. I had actually traveled over here on the boat with Rovendir, but our missions were the same, but we were competing. So I went to the neutral lands and served with a mercenary group called the Half-Men.
Welcome back.
Why, thank you.
We're having a feast.
Mind if I join?
Yes,
Please,
we totally mind.
I've set up the table for all of you.
What's the bird's AC?
Well, you hit it.
Dale, leave the bird alone.
What?
He's already rolled to punch it, so
Yeah.
Just straining over the table.
let me see if you're gonna knock this thing out.
Bit of a recluse crowd, aren't you?
Why would you hit a bird?
Okay. It only has 1 HP, so you knock it out and it falls to the ground unconscious. Dale, where's your table manners?
Just must have
Yes.
lost him when I fucking died.
He's part dragon, what do you expect?
I spent some time with some Dragonborn. I've never seen any like this.
You already knocked the creature out. What are you gonna do now, Dale?
Dale, this is one of our workers. What the hell are you doing?
Sorry. Just I just lost it.
I think you more than lost it. Lyle will pick up the bird and take it back to the Blue Ravens.
The man who whipped out the mutton onto the table was the one with the table manners. That is quite the experience for me. So what is your next move of action, I guess, after fulfilling your blood debt?
I still plan on heading over to Walroth.
All right. Any particular reason? What? Oh. So, Sir Dale, any particular reason for wanting to go to Walrath after this?
I just need to do something there.
See. What about you two? Also, I'm sorry, miss, I didn't get your name. What was it?
Achilles.
Ah, it's good to meet you. I am Carrick.
Good to meet you too.
Well then, he's gonna down his goblet of wine, and I guess I'll call it a night. You have a place to sleep, or shall I go by the inn?
Yeah, free
Normally
to
we'll
sleep
be-
without
Normally
alcohol.
we'd be resting on the airship, but VB has gone off on an adventure at the moment, so we have no idea. So we're most
There's the-
likely all being at the inn.
There's the guards' quarters.
There is that as well.
You're
Guards'
free to rest
quarters.
there if you want. I'm heading there
Thank you.
myself.
Oh, thank you. I don't really know my way around town entirely. It's not large, but
I can walk with you. I'm calling it a night as well.
okay.
It's been a long couple of days.
I might come join you.
And information. Power walk to bed.
What about you, Dale?
I'll find somewhere.
Well then, good night, Sir Dale.
Don't call me sir.
Hi, Dale. All right. No titles with you lot. All right.
Okay, as everybody sleeps, everybody roll will save.
Is it mind affecting?
Yes.
Oh, there is. I just want to let you know there is a ritual I have casting
You're half elf, aren't you, Lav? Not Lav, Carrick.
Carrick. Yeah.
So you sleep then.
Does it affect me?
Yes, I'm pretty sure half elves still sleep.
I'm immune to sleep spells and get a spell resistance against enchantment.
Immunity to
Bonus
sleep
to it.
spells. Okay, so you don't need to sleep then, you just trance.
Okay.
Okay, is everyone besides Carrick needs to roll it?
What are we rolling?
Will save.
That is.
On your character sheet, below your abilities, there's Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. What about Ironheart Surge? Isn't that a maneuver? Well, you wouldn't know this is happening, so you wouldn't be able to use the maneuver.
Maneuvers are more of a prepping yourself within combat.
Yeah, it's within one or more rounds, so you'd be asleep, so you wouldn't have the chance to do it.
The spell that I propped up for you was just one that I cast every morning on my suit of armor, my sword, and my shield. So just so we can assume that he's got that still going. And I'll be casting it in the morning anyways, so.
Alright.
And with skivvies.
Gotta wear them nice pair of silkies, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. It would have been kind of funny if we could walk past the elven orcish group with Salim just screaming at them. Alright, you maggots, fall into line!
Okay. Besides what I've whispered to people, nothing else happens during the night. And you wake to a new morning.
I retrieve my amulet.
As you retrieve your amulet, you'll notice it is rainbow colored again.
I'm gonna see if I can pull out the one that's in my bag.
If you put it out, it's still in a weird green skin coating.
I'm gonna take it over to the church then and see what they can do about it.
What do you want them to do with it? They say it's a nice accessory, but they don't exactly know what you want to do.
I want to see if it still works.
They don't know what it's meant to do.
So it's not for the Church of Cesare.
All they see is a weird necklace covered in a green skin.
Fucking useless. I'm just gonna smash it on the ground then.
Okay. You hear a crack as it hits the ground.
And then I will smash it beneath my boot.
Okay, you smash it underneath your boot and the skin pretty much falls apart and you see that it's hollow.
Then I'll return to the barracks, where everyone else is.
Just let me know when an hour has gone by.
Well, unless anyone wants to do anything, the hour can just pass. Pretty sure your trance is only 4 hours anyway, so you'd wake up before anyone.
That I don't know that half elves go into trance sleep.
But it says you're
I mean,
immune to sleep effects, so
Same sort of. Okay, cool. In that case, I guess I'm up and.
Doesn't that just mean that you're immune to spells that cause you to fall asleep? You still sleep normally.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, unless it says it specifically that you sleep like a human, DM could probably rule either way, so. It's up to you, Trix. As far as I can tell.
da, 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 da.
Yes, I also have immunity to paralysis and sleep effects.
Oh, those are some nice racial traits. Is that
Now that's class
okay? I was like,
skill.
wow. Forks in this game are boss.
Nah, dragonic stuff.
Ah, dragon stuff.
Yes, dragon stuff.
Let's say they need to sleep because it doesn't say they enter a trance like elves do. So yeah, you need sleep.
Okay.
Since you're sleeping, I think you still need to do the save.
Okay. Sure.
Let me check. Yeah, you need to do the check, but you do get +2.
Okay. Do temp modifier.
Okay. There you go. And sure you can, Dale. You could do whatever you want. It's sandbox.
Once I finish my workout, if anybody's still in here, any of the player characters, I'll ask you guys, could one of you help me put on my armor for the day? Not, I'll just ask one of the half-naked ladies, I guess.
I can help.
They just never leave.
Well, guess they still kept bothering me. I had another vision.
Vision?
The same ones that told me to go to Walroth. It was different this time.
What? Go on, please. I didn't know you were a seer.
Not really. I'm not so sure if this is a message from the gods, or maybe my sanity is falling. But I felt like I was pulled out of my own body and into this twisted, disordered world. It all looked too similar to me, like the village tourist after the massacre.
Massacre? Where?
You weren't there when I first explained it. Shit. But I also saw this man there. And it looked way too much like I did back when I was a human.
So you saw a massacre in your human form?
Yeah. But I know this massacre actually did happen. 'Cause I was there.
Odd. I had some sort of a dream. I remembered some blurry faces. Once the suit of armor is on, I'll cast that spell on my sword, shield, and armor.
Alright.
Well, I suppose, head out soon. Might I suggest, implementing that wall defense before we leave? I don't know who you'd normally tell, or do you guys do it yourselves? Very confused. He said none of you were leaders.
Ravandi was usually the one in charge of taking care of this village.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh. He was a very naive man last I saw him. But seems to have done well enough, I guess. So who would you all normally give the job to, then? The man with the axe who does all the writing?
Sure, maybe he'll enjoy it.
Oh, okay.
Or at least forward the information to the right people.
Looks to be about a 5.5-day ride as well, so feed for your horses and rations. I'm sure you all. I'll go. Go check with Lobs, see about who. Mr. Love.
Oh, yes. Carrick, welcome back.
Sleep here?
Not normally.
Oh, man. I was talking to the others. I thought your city could benefit from an enhanced wall defensive system. Who would they normally talk to? I heard that Rovendיר was usually the one.
They just tell us what to do and we'd get it done. Normally they'd send it for me or Salim, we'd get workers and then get it done.
I see.
Since Salim's doing the good work, I guess I could take your request, but it'd have to be from the others.
Of course. Do. Let me go back. Or run into you guys in the street. Balgor.
Yes.
Can't take, he rightly so can't take work orders from me. But as I suggested, could enhance the walls by building a second wall 5 feet out, further out from the current walls that you have, and then filling that in with dirt from the next 5 feet out, where you'd have stronger walls and a moat.
I will see to it.
Also, you could, if you had a moat, you could then add a bridge, which would also help your defenses. Just something to keep your town defended while you're away.
I will relay that information to Love.
A moat? You two know we're surrounded by sand. What exactly do you want us to put in the moat?
Moats don't need anything, they can just be ditches. Cheap version, but it's...
It's gonna get filled in with sand or snow. Unless you
We
want to
still
put
have
sand.
the thicker wall.
Yeah, the wall's fine. It's just the moat. I don't understand how you think the moat's gonna work. Even if we put sandstone around it, just an earthquake will make all the sand separate and get into the moat.
Well, we don't have to worry about the moat, just make the wall thicker.
We can do
God,
that, that's
Carrot.
fine.
God, Carrot, you're so dumb.
Just not use the deserts.
Yeah. No, in the desert. Like goofball.
How much feed did we have, Dale and I?
10 days worth.
How much is left?
You should have been keeping track of that.
Dale had the feed.
Buy another 10 days worth.
So you bought 10 days, so you should still have 10 days. What?
I think we had 5 left. I think it took about 5 days to get from Tahkonemi to here. Oh shit, 2 horses. Never mind.
I suppose
Pretty
I'll
sure we're out.
purchase 3 more days of feed.
Alright.
Oh, no, sorry, just 1 more day of feed. What am I saying?
Is Achilles gonna get a mount at all?
Oh, what? I was just drinking.
Well, all the guys are getting due for their mounts so that they can get to this place faster, but you lack a mount at the moment, so you'd need to buy one.
I'm coming. I'm not sure where I'm going, but I'm by the stables.
Well, that's where everyone else is.
But it looks like I'm going to be needing to buy a mount.
What mount do you want?
What are there to offer?
Let us see. They have heavy and light horses or heavy and light war horses.
And the cheapest option is?
Cheapest option is a light horse that won't carry you.
I'd probably have to go a heavy horse. At least that way it can carry me.
I know, the light horse might be able to carry you. I think you're a short person, so you shouldn't be that heavy. Well,
Oh.
it'll go slow with you, so you might want a bit better horse.
Yeah, might have to go heavy horse. Might be more suited to my style. I'm not that kind of big of a gal, but it'll be fine.
Heavy horse should be fine for you.
Good.
Heavy horse is 200 gold.
Okie dokie, I shall be buying that.
Do you want a saddle?
Yes, please.
There's a pack saddle for 5 gold, a riding saddle for 10, or a military for 20.
Riding saddle for 10. Gotta just go bareback.
That's gonna hurt both you and your ride skill.
No, okay, okay, I'll have the saddle.
You're also gonna need saddlebags if you want to carry anything on him.
I shall also have to buy those.
A saddlebag is 4 gold.
I shall also have that then.
Are you gonna feed this thing sand, or do you want to buy feed?
I'll also buy the feed.
1 day worth of feed is 5 copper.
I shall go with that.
Just 1 day?
5
many
and a half day
days?
ride.
I was gonna say, I might have to get, how much is 10?
Well, 10 times 5 copper, which is 50 copper, which is 5 silver.
Then I
Nice.
shall do that.
I just want to let you know that feed is very heavy. That's the only reason why I travel light with that.
Well,
10
if it's a
pounds
5-day ride, I'll take
apiece.
about 6 feed. And it'll do that.
If you buy 6 feed, you're going to go into medium load with a heavy horse.
Well, I'm going to pack her up, so maybe I'll just stick with 10.
You're not going to be wanting to use this for battle. If you do,
I'm not planning to use it for battle.
okay, you have a horse. I'll give you it on the next screen. Anyone else
Okie
buying
dokie.
anything else?
So hang on, I need to
I'm
figure out
buying
how
horse
much
feed
gold I
as
was
well.
deducting then. So what was it? 200 for the horse.
200 for the horse, 10 for the saddle, and 5 silver for the feed. Oh no, you're buying 20 or 10. Yeah,
Yeah.
5 silver. We'll
How
just
the
say
hell
Falgor.
am I meant to take out silver?
Buying horse feed as well.
Okay. It's 5 copper for each day. And
Yeah.
for silver, it's goes in 10. So 10 copper
yeah,
is 1
SB.
silver, 10 silver is 1 gold. So just take out 1 gold and that gives you 10 silver.
Alright. There we go.
I'll buy 5 more days of horse feed then.
Alright. And just before you guys set off, we'll have a 5-minute break there. So I shall be right back.
Is anyone there?
Yeah,
How much did he say? Feed what? 5 copper per feed.
5 copper, yeah.
And how much does it weigh?
I don't know. He never said how much it weighed, he just said it weighed a lot.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
How much does feed weigh? Fucking hell.
10,
Wow.
10 pounds.
£10 each.
Yeah,
Shit.
it's heavy.
Oh my god.
That's why you get a saddle.
Granted, you don't need to always have feed. but
How
it's
much
like-
does saddlebags hold?
You know, just
Would one saddlebag hold 10 feet?
yeah, you could probably assume that. I mean, I would. Like don't assume a ridiculous amount. Same with like if your character's using a backpack, you can't carry like 50 bajillion items. May I ask you a question? How do I switch my name on this?
You cut the cogwheel.
Yeah.
The
There's
what?
Gotta
display
click
name.
TeamSpeak, and when you connect, it shows where you type in your nickname.
Okay.
What?
If you're talking about TeamSpeak, you probably have to disconnect and come back with a different name.
Ah. How do I change it when I come back?
Have you got it
Then
saved in
you
your
turn it
bookmarks?
on, you choose connect, and it
There's
shows
also
the
another way. If you just add it to your bookmarks and then just change your name in there, then I find that a lot easier.
Bookmark. Find that, but I'm using a phone to do this. So let's see. How?
oh yeah phone. Then I don't know because there's
There we
this thing called self, and in there you can choose change nickname. But if you're on phone, then I have no idea.
Okay. I will try that. I'll log back on in just a sec. It's interesting.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Ah, there we go. You were both right. I had to restart so I could get to the bookmarks page and then change my name. We'll probably try and get you in here, Fish, soon. In like an hour.
Yeah.
Was on the road. A barbarian chases you guys down. Hey, guys! It's pretty cool!
Oh, yeah, sure.
I'm back. Sorry I took longer than I said.
Yeah, we are. We are just pissed.
Is everyone here?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Bagos back. Stu's just replied to me. Fish, you there?
Yep.
Okay. I was bringing a horse thing for Jack.
I've just used Kira's character sheet.
Kira's different though.
Well, I've already changed it. Sometimes we won't be seeing Kira again.
Never again.
So I just changed it all. Oops.
Okay, so which way is the party heading?
The road, I assume.
Over. Huh.
What was that?
I don't know what the second thing was, but I just assume we're following the road. Personally.
You're just gonna follow the road?
Unless somebody veers off it. Onward to glory! It just drives off and... Alright, I guess.
Great, we're rid of that carrot guy. Okay, I'll assume you follow the road. And about halfway, something happens, and you hear a familiar tune.
Halfway to the first guardhouse?
Yeah, it's halfway to the guardhouse.
Oh, sorry guys, you're just not gonna be able to repay your blood debt. Oh. Hallucinated, right? Click fine.
1 second.
Wait, this isn't a bad dude. What am I looking at? Pretty sure I see a bear with a sword sticking out of it. Whew. Fun.
That's not your course, Achilles, get off of it! You're just taking Falgo's horse away from him.
Fine.
Carrick, you have a warhorse, do you?
Yes, sir.
There you go, the 4 horsemen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, people, stop affecting each other's horses! You're on the one that's yours! Need to have this guy over here. There you go. And that music is louder than it used to be. Okay, as you travel across the desert, off in the distance, not that far away, you see several cloaked figures surrounding a bear, which seems to be holding a sword in its mouth. Another cloaked figure off in just a few steps away, trying to rear a horse. The cloaked man that steps away notices you and points you out, and then the cleric turns to you. Ah! Aid's arrived! Quick, help us! This bear's stolen our gear and can't rear a horse!
And what reared his horse?
They can't rear their horse.
Okay. I'd move in to take a closer look. Kind of get a feel for the situation.
It's what you see. There's a bear with a sword in its mouth who seems to be attacking these cloaked travelers. And just as the cleric turns to ask for your aid, the bear slashes out with the sword in its mouth.
I've got rid of the whole whispering.
I shall dismount.
And just as the cleric asks for your aid, the bear slashes wildly at the cleric, making him fall to the ground. Everybody roll initiative.
Okay.
The man at the very back is currently playing on a lute.
We're looking at
Everyone gets 0 bonus.
okay. The 3 now?
Yeah.
Boss. That's just crazy nice to have. Oh, cleric's down. Oh, gee.
He was not in the turn order. Dale is not in the turn order.
Dale! Oh no, he wrote it. 17.
Should be everyone. Yep. Seeing his cleric buddy get slain, the bardsman's gonna move away. Oh. And he shall summon something. He shall summon it there. And the lion will hold its attack until the cloak ranger can get in. Cloak Ranger 2 sees that his horse is not going to get calmed down. He's getting too riley, so he's going to try and put it down. Second one hits. So horse in the back will take 5 damage. Then the range down here, we'll move to where the cleric used to be.
Good. Fuck. Good.
With tumble. He's fine, and we'll attack on the back. And miss, and then the lion will have his attacks. Natural weapons, so some crits, both 1 and 2. So the bear will take 17 damage. Carrick, your go. Oh, sorry. +3 to each surface damages, so 6 more damage
Ooh.
because of the song. Okay, Carrick, your go.
Okay. I guess I will double move in, unless... Little Miss, can you reach them quickly?
Not from where I am, unless I use my bow.
Okay. I will move to here. Give you a little cast. Rooney. Here, miss, I'll help you. Move you. We're there.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my turn.
Alright. Dale, you'll go. Samurai?
What to do. I don't want to select all that. I'm going to ride over here. Dismount off my horse ride here.
Anything else?
No.
Alright. Toggle.
I switch over to toughness. Dismount. Here.
Alright. Clicano's going to 5-foot step forwards and attack the bear. All of those are +3. All hit. And all of these are +3 as well, so +9. So 6, 11, 20 damage. And then it's Achilles.
Okie dokie. So I shall move all the way up to there. Do I also have an attack opportunity or not?
From who?
On the bear, obviously.
No, if
The
you're
bear,
entering combat.
Bear doesn't have
yeah.
reach.
Alright, alright. Probably have to stop there then, because I've done my 30 feet.
You can still attack.
Oh, I'll have to attack the bear.
Grr.
It'd only be a single attack, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And now miss. Then it's the bear's go. And it will attack the range to its left. Hitting each time.
My claw's out there for some reason.
And again, the bear just completely kills another person.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Only use the claws from that one. Oh, what the fuck are the claws?
Still wrap my head around the bear having a sword.
Well, it stole it. It has to keep it somewhere.
I know, it's just like one of those moments where you're on the road and you're like, that is a bear with a sword that it stole. What?
That's against the lion.
Hits the line yet. All right. Warforged. Sees its mass is full, so it's going to 5 step to there. And everybody hears the familiar sound of guns shooting.
Familiar, eh?
Both hit, because +3 from song. Well, it would be familiar, but Bibby's not even here. The bear will take 21 damage. Like Barbertsman, gonna move to here. And is going to resummon a new line, so it gets rid of this one. Place it almost in the same position, but allows Achilles flanking. And it will full attack the bear. Only the first one hits. The bear will take 7 damage. His Cloak Ranger hears his friend's dying, so he's going to tumble in. Why is he critical on his tumble? I have no idea why. And he's going to, as he lands on his front legs, going to lunge forward with his longsword. And hits. And deals 6 damage to the bear. First Cut Ranger's dead. Carrick, your go.
Alright. Having seen you guys get knocked out, I'll move on in.
They're not knocked out, they're dead.
They're dead. You Rangers better back off. This thing seems... Let us take care of it. And that's, I did my double move action to get there.
We ain't backing off till the Sphinx dead. He killed a leader.
Alright. Your defense is up then.
Dale.
I'm going to where to move?
Right here is free, because there's just a dead body there.
All right.
Show off some of your
Move
combat
right-
prowess.
I'll move right here and roll unarmed attack.
Okay.
Hit or miss.
That hits.
Also, it's non-lethal.
Your unarmed's always going to be non-lethal until you say it's lethal.
All right.
Okay. You punch the bear for 4 non-lethal damage. Algor.
Nice.
Damn, she skips on. Or he skips on. Still move, isn't it?
Sorry, what?
Was that double move?
Yeah.
Alright. Hooked Animal's gonna do his barrage again. All of these are +3. Last and first hit. And then these are +3 each, so +6, so 10, 12 damage to the bear. Achilles, your go. You currently have flanking.
Right, I'll do another attack on the bear then.
Wow, 2 crits.
Oh,
Click that again to re-roll.
okie dokie. Am I just doing full attack with no flanking or same flanking?
It's the same roll, so we're flanking again.
Right. Oh,
First one confirms, so you add another 1 damage. You need to roll your sneak attack for each hit.
do I have to do them both again?
There should be sneak attack on your character sheet, you just need to roll.
Look. Where would I be looking? Is it under my stats or?
1 second. You do not get sneak attack actually.
Okay.
So it's just 3 damage. Bear.
Wait, is the bear being flanked at the moment?
It would be. But sneak
Okay.
attack isn't working.
Because I was gonna say, I could add battle cunning to my damage.
The bear's going to try and tumble, but it can't go through enemies. It also needs to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more tumbles.
Shit.
You get hit by somebody. Oh, you get hit by 2 people.
The bear gets an attack. And the
Can I roll?
Warforged gets an attack. If I said bear, I meant lion.
Okay.
This is from the lion. That's without the 3. For some reason I gave him... so that's actually 18, but still hits. So it will do 6 damage. And then the Warforged... Actually, the Warforged can't attack because it has nothing in its hands.
Warforged can do a slam attack.
It's not noted down, so can't be asked to do it.
I'll end my
Bear will tumble
rage.
to there. The bear disappears forever.
Okay.
The bear needs to go back to its normal health at -20. Or whatever the bear had.
Yeah, that's right now.
And instead of a bear, Green Orc comes out.
Please help. They attacked me. They've been hunting me for a while. And I'll drop to my knees.
Oh, man. Can I know I'm not supposed to be able to roll sense motive against other players, but can I do it as like a... for my
Nope.
character to get a thing of the situation? No? Okay.
If only you showed me the Warforged that wasn't from Eberron. But I'm not using Eberron.
The stats used here are the same ones used for...
Shut up, Dale! No, they're not.
After Bear's Warforged, who's going to pipe it step back, draw 2 more pistols and fire. Let's see if the body there is. Second one hits. You're actually flat-footed at the moment.
That should be covered in the uncanny dodge, I think. He doesn't...
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Still gets dexterity, so it's fine. And 4 damage from the second pistol.
You go on to make a new character just to die right off the bat.
You're not counted as allies, so the line can't move through you. Has to go all the way around.
You just lucked out, maybe.
All the way around to get to Odessia and attack.
Yeah, even in the Monster Manuals 3, Warforged also has a slam attack. It's that Warforged originated
And
in Eberron.
fumbles. Then the Bardsman. Gonna move to there. Nobody needs healing, so he's gonna save his spells. This. Oh, it's cloaked animal. Range is gonna pipe steps there. It's gonna shout, "The druids are attacking! Get it!" And will shoot with his pistol.
Druids are attacking?
Yes, that's what he says. And misses. Carrick, your go.
Okay, I'll step into here and tell the half-orc, drop your weapon! Like, these I kind of gesture to the people off to my right, are the lords of Sababurn. And drop your weapon and surrender to them, you'll face their justice.
Is this to me or to them?
This is to you. I'm just gesturing to
I'm already on my knees,
these guys.
so...
Yeah. The orc is
Oh,
already
you
on her
already-
knees.
He's already, like, surrendered? Okay. Shoot, well, in that case, my mistake. I will. I will attempt to block attacks from the lion. Basically, just aid Odessa in AC.
Isn't that +4? Is it +4?
No, it's just an aid other, so it would just be a +2 if I succeed in a basic attack or some jazz. Like, my attack is against a DC or something. I have to look it up. I haven't done this in such a long time.
Okay, you can look it up while the others go
Okay.
through their rounds.
Alright, in that case, instead I'll yell that to the people who are attacking the orc. These are the lords of Sababurn, you're in their lands.
Alright. They've already done their speaking for this turn.
Creatures surrendered.
Dale.
And moving over here, and if the orc is surrendering, then to take it as a quote-unquote prisoner in order to fool these guys. I'm just gonna be kind and generous for once and use a charge from a healing belt to heal it. There you go.
Alright. Pago.
If she's surrendering, there's no more need for bloodshed. Then I stay put.
Alright. Cloaked animals go. It says, bloodshed! He's already killed 2 of our members!
She will answer for her actions.
And
Ignore.
shall tumble. Gotta find her tumble.
Ignore the damage, but that was a DC of 10 to 8 another, so like I succeeded in giving him a +2 AC against the lion.
And I'll attack Adessia. SB of her short sword. And miss. +3 still misses. Achilles. Yeah. I think he's left us to go have Sunday dinner. I think he is done because he said he
Yeah.
was going to. Well, Jack runs away again.
Wow.
Adessia, you'll go.
I will. Use my healing belt on myself. And I'll say to the group, there's no reason with these people. They're bandits. Been after me for a long time. As I get up and swing for the cloaked animal.
You can't get up and attack.
Okay,
Since you're technically prone right now.
will standing up provoke as well?
Yep.
Right. Can I still tumble?
You're on your knees. You can't exactly tumble.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, but you'd be doing it at quarter speed.
Okay, like 5 feet. Okay, I'll just stay down.
Alright. Warforge 5 step back and shoot for Adessia. Both hit.
Did Carrick say that he had some AC given to me or some shit?
Yeah, I can only aid another against the lion. I was like, I don't know if I can act as cover for you. If I could, I would, but I don't know if there's a mechanic for it.
It's just the one enemy. So, it doesn't help you against the shooty guy. So you'll take 20 damage.
Wow.
Lord.
Line disappears. The Bardsman. Gonna move to there and just continue playing his beautiful music. Cloaked Ranger 2. Carry on with the rangedness and draw 2 pistols and fire them. Towards Adessia. He crits the crit.
Wow.
First one misses though. Nope, first one hits as well. $35.
Rip.
Then go to Carrick as the rest of the cloaked people lower their weapons. And the barsman stop playing.
Like to Falgor and Dale. He had surrendered. You should have lowered your weapons. As I said, these are the lords of Sababur. Their
And as
word
we
is law
said, they
here.
killed 2 of ours.
Was it true what they were saying? That you were the ones who attacked?
We attacked only after it stole our wares.
That's motive?
Yeah, I was like, can I... These guys?
You really are the lords of Saberburn. You should be more than willing to return what's rightfully ours. What's the rolls for? I didn't hear what you said.
Sense motive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't say shit.
Neither do I.
From what you can tell, they're telling the truth. Currently talking to this ranger here. Ranger 2.
I'm gonna roll a sense motive as well.
Okay. As far as you can tell, they're telling the truth.
Falgor and Dale, I stand with you. They do seem to have defending themselves.
So was the orc. They were ready to surrender.
And that's why I said I stand with you.
What did they steal?
They stole our wares. That sword, for one.
Saying where's? What else did he steal?
Sure that's a guy?
What
I'll
else
ask
did she
again.
steal?
What did Falgor say, sorry?
What else did she steal?
You'd have to ask Farron. Oh wait, it killed him.
Can I roll intimidate?
Sure. Against the range 2.
Yes. I'll ask again. What else did she steal? And roll a 17.
Give me a second. What are you trying to intimidate them to do?
Give me a better answer than I don't know. Nothing more than a cop out.
Like I said, the sword! If there's something else, we're gonna take what we had and continue on our way.
I'm just gonna hop back on my horse and say this is a waste of time.
Is the half orc dead?
Yep.
Okay. I stand ready, but Algar and Dale, in my mind, are the ones with the authority in this.
In the end, it's not really our business to meddle in.
So, we're gonna be on our way now.
All right.
The ranger picks up the sword from Odysseus' body.
You know what?
You can keep the rest. Think of it as payment for your help. I think we'll be able to carry the rest with this little manpower.
I walk up to Falkor and say, maybe we should take her with us. Perhaps we could bring her back as well. Who knows how much help we'll need.
Everybody roll, listen. Besides the dead people. And the people who aren't here.
Yeah, I believe that. I just.
There you go.
Must be the Dale. You know, there's something familiar about that bard.
How so?
He has very similar accent to Adrian, for one.
Hmm. Strange. But accents really don't make someone. He said for one. What's another thing you noticed?
Do
That-
I see any other weapon on Odessa? Decia?
Let's see. Nope, just had a greatsword.
But
It is.
And a bow.
Oh, and a bow. Oh, she could have just been traveling with a bow, but it does seem fishy that took her only close range weapon.
The rest of the cloaked people pick up whatever they have dropped.
Either of you want answers, now would be the time to.
Well, if you think there's something strange about this bard, Fargor, then you want to go investigate?
Not necessarily strange.
I don't know. I mean, how many people have you heard have Adrian's accent? Maybe his family?
Well, from what I recall, only his family.
Huh.
That's what I'm thinking. Might be related.
I'm gonna walk over to the bard then. Excuse me, sir. Do you think you have a moment?
Been quite some time since I've seen Dragonborn out this far. Would have thought you'd stay in Stillbrine.
Don't remind me of that place.
Why not? Where it came from, ain't it?
Not really. A foreigner, not a noble.
Don't exactly act like a normal. It's us, it's almost killing over all this weight.
I'm just gonna go around and see what's up with this dude. Sir, I just wanted to talk.
Yes, yes, thank you for your help. We'll be off now. Yeah, why'd I have to kill the leader? I've got to carry this large sword around now. Ugh. And the cloaked party starts to head off.
Odd. Dale, you said you wanted this one for revival?
Yes.
Alright, if you think it's worth the money. Pick up the body and off to a horse.
Cloaked party head off in the direction of Salaburn.
Oh, I'll go over to Falgor and say, something may be odd about that bar now that you mentioned it. Seemed to be on a hurry.
It looked to me like they were hiding themselves.
Throw Odessia onto my horse. I mean, yeah. Strap him on using a rope.
Alright. You want to use rope there, or?
Yeah, why not? I'm not terribly good at it, but... Oh, yeah. Feeling good
Okay.
about that.
And Achilles is nowhere to be seen.
Coward.
And since you did help... ba, 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 ba.
Sorry, fish.
There's XP for the battle. Whenever Jack sees it. Then back to the start. Well, you're currently half day away from your first outpost.
Alright.
We'll just put Jack back in the Salaburn. And you get to your first outpost. Nothing's changed here. It doesn't look like anything's really happened. Though it does look like some of the crates have been smashed or jarred open.
Crates here? Are there any guards?
There are guards in the guard's house. And it's currently evening as you get to the guardhouse.
But I don't know anything about it.
Party gonna rest here? Are they gonna tell Carrick that this is their outpost?
Odd abandoned
Yeah,
house
we're-
on the road.
We'll tell them that this is our outpost so we can just rest here.
Oh,
Alright.
very nice.
If you go inside, the guardsmen will tell you that they've had some more trouble with bandits, though they're mostly just sand walls, trying to get food when they can. And nothing
Government
happens
sand
whilst
walls.
you rest, but everyone needs to roll a will save whilst you're sleeping. you get the +2.
Starving sandwolves sound like they would make cheap mercenaries.
Okay, so unless I haven't messaged you, it still looks the same in your dreams. If you wake up, the morning is bright, and remember to take out the feed or rations out of your inventory. And the guards are kind of staying away from the dead body.
There has to be a temple nearby.
Carrick might have one of his many knowledges to tell you, or you can roll intelligence to remember.
Which knowledge would that be?
It'd be local, or possibly religion? Let me have a look-see. It would be local. Yeah, there is one somewhere. You're not too far off.
Oh, yeah? Which direction?
That is the question.
There's one around here, not too far off, but I don't know. What if I
Dell
roll
and-
geography?
Dell and Falgor can you roll intelligence to try and remember.
Okay.
Everybody forgets where everything is. There's a temple somewhere.
Yes, I've heard tell of one in these parts.
The bear is off on its own way now.
Sorry, bear.
So, which direction is the party heading?
Still trying to make it to your guys' place. I guess I could check and see if Falgor would let me, or Dale. I guess they might both have a thing in their eyes, but I could see if.
Hello, my people.
Oh,
How is everyone?
welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Scroll up for your XP, it's not that far back.
Oh, there is.
The battle ended, the bear got killed, and the bloke men went on their way.
Hey. Who is this other character that was in during the fight? Started with an E, if I remember correctly.
The bear turned into an orc. You don't know if her name was Odessia, but the cloaked men killed her to get back what she stole from them.
Oh.
And now you're carrying that body with you, because Dale wants to revive it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we also brought up that there is a Temple of Sizori nearby, but none of us can remember which direction it is in. Don't suppose you might want to jump in on that.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where that could be. What was the town name again?
Well, apparently it's either an intelligence roll check or a knowledge of local. I don't know
He
if
doesn't
you
have knowledges. He hasn't put any ranks into
Ah.
any of them. It'll just be intelligence, but yeah, you can roll intelligence, Achilles.
Right.
Been a run of bad rolls, so
Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Intelligence? Any guess?
On the
Yes.
places that
Oh.
you've been to, the only one that you know of is Sababurn.
Ah. I went to Stowbran.
Yeah, but that's further away.
Okay.
They want to know in the immediate vicinity. The closest one that you've been to that you know there is one
Oh,
there
Sababurn,
is
right.
Sababurn.
Okay.
Or in
okay.
Turndon. It depends if the party want to revive this orc or continue on their way.
Ah, I don't think we need to revive it.
I like how you refer to an orc as it.
Yes.
Sure, you and Falgor are going to get along great.
I'll cast the spell on my equipment and help.
Alright.
Maybe this time the note thing will pop up. Let's see. Ah, you piece of crap. Why won't it?
Oh boy, notes.
Sorry. I don't know why it's not fitting into the box.
So, is the party heading to the X? Falgor?
I'd
Dale?
like to investigate this.
Investigate what?
I assume you're all going that way because nobody's saying they're not.
We keep going forward.
Alright.
Hopefully we'll find a temple on the way there.
Keep our eyes open, I suppose.
As you pass by your second checkpoint, you see some similar signs that some crates have been bashed or opened somehow. The guards wave you on your way as you move upwards, and it gets to night time. Judging by your map, you're about halfway between the checkpoint and Getsuken. Are you resting here for the night, continuing on, or...?
I'll set up camp.
Might as well rest here.
Okay, nothing happens during your sleep. Do you want to head to Getsuken or just pass it?
There might be a temple in Getsuken.
Small town along the way? Well, should have the spare time. Based on where you guys pointed on the map.
Sure, I guess we'll stop at this town.
It's not that far off.
Okay. Just let me clean it up, because last time you were here, there was war.
Yeah.
A
like
lot of
Getsuken.
war.
Looked pretty burnt up last time.
You know, I'm also gonna ask Falgor, see if he's been having any strange dreams.
In fact, I have. Why do you ask?
For some reason, I had another one. But this time, the being in it looked just like you for some reason.
That does sound strange.
Grain of blackness.
Well, wherever the temple is, lead the way.
Is that an airship?
I should even be there.
Not anymore, there isn't.
Fling our half-orc over my shoulder. And... Elite guards, huh?
Thought Odessia was full orc.
Or full orc. Actually, I guess we're on the horse for now. Probably just dismount and walk the horse in.
Odysseus, from what you can tell, it's a full orc. And as you get into Getsuken, pretty sure only Falgar was here when all this happened. I think Dale was here. You can tell the village has pretty much gone through a restoration process. Most of the buildings have been restored. However, a lot of the inhabitants, well, haven't been revived. They have, however, been replaced with what seems to be human guards.
And they have
There's where
human
you're talking.
guards. Dragon King Land.
Sod.
The party just stands at the entrance, not doing anything.
One of you been here before? I mean, Algor, you're the one who suggested this place. Do you know where the temple is here? If there's one.
I know there is a temple, but
What is this building in front of me?
Okay, you just ride up straight to the building, Achilles. If you get up to there, it looks like a rather elegantly designed building with some 2 men standing outside and another man standing in the doorway. Ah, welcome, traveler. Welcome to Getsuken.
Why, hello there.
What is the reason for your passing through here? Don't get many visitors.
Passing by.
Yes, but I asked what the reason for your passing was.
I shall let Falgor take over this conversation.
We're looking for a temple.
Yes, that's just what we're looking for.
Well, you found one. This is our temple. What business do you have here?
Need to bring someone back to life.
Must be quite well off if you're willing just to revive someone. Come in.
Tariq, you have the body.
Yes, sir. I'll bring him on in. Throw her over my shoulder, I guess, at that point. And...
Carrick, roll me listen.
Like that bagged a wild one. Hey, man, come on.
Similar. Okay. As you enter the temple, you notice there are 2 more guardsmen, though they seem better armed than the other ones, as well as a rather familiar-looking large snake. Ah, new visitors.
Hello there.
A bit of a delayed reaction. Hit it on the head?
No, we're just... I'm not sure. We're here to revive
We're here to revive
this.
Or
Yes, this...
Don't talk all at once. Why,
we're,
do you have the money required?
how much is it willing to cost?
It's 2,000 gold.
Wow.
Quite a lot.
I've not done this before.
Is there
You're
any way we could
you're
make
sure
you
about
lower
this
the price?
I said, not all at once. God, you don't speak and then you all speak.
Sorry,
Is there
go
any way
ahead,
we
I'll
can
just
lower your
type it.
price?
Ah, what at once. You, the girl.
Is there any way we can make you lower the price?
Unless you can bring me the jewel, no.
What jewel are you speaking of?
This. The snake shows you a jewel. But wherever you find it, it's gonna cost 2,000. We don't even take commission. This is the price of the gem.
I see.
I say we cash in. All of us throw in our shares.
Does the orc not have gold on her?
Check the orc's body.
All right.
Checking
Check
it.
20
I
ounce
like
search.
this.
If you're looking for just gold, there is 800 gold on the body.
Take it. That can go towards the price.
Can spare.
I mean, orcs are used to
Oof.
slavery. Could just say she has to work off the 1,200.
I was gonna say I'll happily pay the 1,200, but the orc will be in my favor.
Who said that?
That would be me, Achilles. So we'll use the Orcs 800, and I'll spend in another 1,200 gold for this revival, and then the Orc will be in my favor.
As you say that, I'm just gonna look at you with a cold and concerning look.
How dare you enslave people? You're meant to kill them.
Don't speak to me. I choose what I want with my money.
I'll throw in. Like 250. I could do that.
I can throw in 500.
Yes, I'll have to throw in another 450 then. That way we've added up to 2,000.
Okay.
Are we all on an agreement?
Yes, it sounds like a fair deal to me. That.
However, I don't
Or-
hear Dale chipping anything in here.
I'm throwing in my 390.
Okay, that leaves me with having to pay only 60.
This rather
Fargo.
personally wants to own them.
I was gonna say, Fargo, do you want to maybe lower your price and I can pay some more?
If you insist on paying more.
But you
Okay.
owe me 390.
Wait, what?
I don't particularly care for the idea of. I don't mind someone returning the favor or working off their debt, I suppose.
So,
She's
I think
gonna
this
be in
is how
our
it
debt, but
stands.
just for all of us and not one person.
So there's 800 gold from the Orc, plus the 250. Plus another 250 from Falgor.
250 is fine.
I'll pay 310. No, that's 200. I said 300. There we go. Okay, well, I'll just deduct this from my character sheet.
Quite the art bunch, aren't ya? The snake will take the
Yes.
gold, swallow the gem, and then swallow the orc.
Ew.
No.
We told you to revive him. Or her. Not eat. It's not food.
At least that's how it works.
Eh.
Then, after half an hour, the orc is spat out, looking even more green, covered in slime.
You could have at least cleaned him.
It's not part of the process.
As soon as I'm out, I'll reach my hand around looking for my sword.
There's no sword here except from these
I know.
people's.
Where is it? Where's my blade?
Calm down, miss. Everything's all right. You're alive.
I need my blade.
Your-
Don't worry,
your
you're
sword-
safe.
Yes, my sword. Where is it?
That
Hey,
sword
wake up.
was the property of others.
Don't worry, you'll be able to get another one. As for now, you are safe.
That
so you
sword
have
cost
no
me
need
a
for
lot more
blade.
than just getting another one.
What
Trust
is so
me.
special about that blade?
Well, for one, I'm sure you remember I could use it in my bear form. And that could cut through the thickest skins out there.
Hmm.
Then I say we could always just go and look for those people that still have it.
Those people
Oh,
are part of
sorry,
a
but
bandit
there was-
clan. They followed me from Carminia. They've been hunting me ever since I've escaped from them.
Ah.
And I just let them walk away with my only
There
weapon.
was
Well,
no proof presented. We had no proof presented of this.
you have
As
no
far
proof
as we
it
were
was
aware,
theirs.
that blade was theirs to take.
Just because I was dead and couldn't speak for myself. I
Desi,
see.
as you run out, you do notice you're a bit slippery in that all that green stuff.
I see you let them take my horse as well.
We did bring you back to
Feisty
life.
one, isn't she?
We were led to believe that that was their horse. And plus, you
And Desi's
shouldn't
just
really
running
be,
off.
and plus, you shouldn't really be backchatting us. We are the ones that just brought you
Hey,
back to
come
life.
back here.
But now you are in our debt.
You owe me money.
I don't
yes,
think
have.
she heard you.
No, I was.
Yeah, Desi's running out the map.
After her.
But perhaps you should take your horses.
Odysseia.
You don't even know her name is Desia. You just know it's an orc.
Talk.
You asked me to repay the debt. I need the blade to repay anything.
She doesn't know where she's go. Okay. Well,
Do you even know where you're going?
Shit.
You're no longer in the desert.
Where have you taken me?
And I jump off the horse and tackle her. And if so, will it count as a charge?
Grapple. Bear hug.
Oh boy. Fish has always been good at the grapples.
You seriously gonna try this?
My escape artist is so good. Don't worry.
Go for it, Dale. Go for it.
Nah, it's good. It's good.
Come on, Dale. No, you wanna.
Oh gosh. Why?
In that case, as he just tried, well, he's going for the grapple, I will use... Wait, let's see, where's he gone? I swear I had the thing.
I'm gonna use next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ah,
Yes!
I thought I had somewhat what lets me rage.
No, you don't. You didn't take it.
God damn it.
It's called instantaneous rage, and you didn't
Yeah.
take it.
Damn it. Okay, I'll just do that. Damn, he beat me. Come on.
You grapple Odessia onto the ground.
Now will you listen to us?
I will rage.
Can I roll to pin?
You can't
After
roll
you,
to pin
like-
because then it would be his go. Then she can transform into a bear if
Yep.
she wants.
After we bring you back to life, is this how you're going to repay us?
I can't repay you unless I have that sword. I'll either get off me.
You don't even know if we require you to have your blade.
I can't do anything without the blade. I can't even defend myself. I'll get off me.
Are you saying you'll use your blade to do some sewing?
We want you to go into our tailoring club.
I say, get off me, I rage out, and boom.
I'm just gonna get off.
Alright.
Eric's just whispering to himself. It's just like being young with Rovendיר again.
I won't let you get back on the horse, I'll try and grapple you again.
Bitch.
Wow. Thanks.
Any help here?
Well, you're the one that started this mess.
A dragon and a bear are rolling in the mud.
I mean, I guess Falgar's sticking
That is
up.
quite enough. We do not have time for this.
If you want your blade back, cooperate with us and we may be able to go and find the bandits that have it.
Last we saw they went towards Sababurn. After that, I have no idea where they went. If you want to go look for them alone, then go.
As I see Falgar coming up, I will end my rage.
Release Dale at once.
And I will get off Dale.
I didn't mean disappear. There you go.
That goes for you two too, Dale and Eccles. If she does not want to come with us, we cannot force her.
I'll go up to Falgar and say I'm sorry for the trouble. They've been hunting me for a long time. Now they've got my only weapon. Well, apart from this
Okay,
bow,
so another.
which I'm... How many
I
times?
apologize for.
That blade cost a lot more than you think.
I as well apologize for making those decisions. But we did not know the situation fully, and we did what we could.
I don't know how I can help you lot. Like I said, I have no decent weapon anymore, except for this bow, but I'm not exactly the best shot.
If you come with us, we can later on help you get those people.
They're gone. They'll be gone now. Don't know how we're gonna find them.
There's always
Oh, I'm
tracks
pretty
left
good at-
behind.
I'm pretty good at looking for people.
They're
We
all
do
gonna
know they
cover
went
up
through
all their
Sababurn.
tracks.
But that's all we know. Then again, they were gunslingers.
Yes, they're from Carminia. Guns are a common sight over there. They follow me all this way.
Well, I am sorry for your loss. I understand the relationship between an owner and a blade that they've sacrificed much for. But we are on a timetable. The lives of both Falgor and Dale here are on the line. They not only donated money, but precious time to getting you back alive. As you can
Still
see,
least we
they
could
are...
do.
I will help a fellow orc, as the Dragonborn I don't really care.
We would gladly take the help and help you find a new weapon.
Gonna take a while.
It will take as long as it needs.
And with that, just drag me along, because my dinner is ready. Even though I told them I didn't want to. I'll be back later.
Oh, who do you want to ride with?
Falgar, probably.
Okay.
That's fine.
Right, see ya.
See you in a moment.
So long as things don't get intimate. Then it'd get weird, and then we'd have to kill you.
He's not here anymore. He's off to have food in real life. Seems to be everyone's doing today.
Well, that was successful. Brings me back to living with my people.
Well, guess we continue on then.
It's currently nighttime.
Ah. Well
We could go without sleep.
then.
Well, maybe you can, but I'm feeling a little restless. Glad to have all
We
my
could do
strength
with
if
the
we
sleep.
encounter a fight.
I mean, this is a little village. You could buy stuff from here.
Yes, I said let's make camp here. See if there's a place we can rest.
Like a novel
God damn it.
idea. find the stables around here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a stables here? So, could you point me in the direction?
We don't have stables, but we do have an inn you could use. I'm sure you can just leave your animals outside.
Yeah, that'd be alright. Over there. Thank you, sir. We're into this building!
There's no robot in this building.
There.
If you enter the inn, you'll notice there's not many people here. There are a few human guardsmen, but besides that, there's only the bartender.
I'm gonna walk up to the people by the temple and ask, isn't this still Dragonkin land?
Of course.
Then why are human guards here?
Well, with the war going on, we needed extra protection, so they headed down.
Think you could rest here? I really have no money for an inn.
I can pay for yours and I forgot her name. The orc's
Edesia.
room. Edesia's room.
Inn stay here is 5 silver.
What about a meal as well?
The meal is free. Silver.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, another 3. A meal and pass out for the night.
Well, I'll look over the Fogor and say thanks.
It's
But you
fine.
didn't really need to.
A bear with a sword.
The bear no longer has a sword, so...
Well, yes, I'll laugh about it while he's not here, as opposed to when he is.
Hey, I played as Artorias and Sif in a D&D game before. I had a wolf with a sword. Yay! Everybody who's sleeping, roll will save. Fish
And
can't
somebody-
do it 'cause he's not here and it's not concerning him.
Somebody's really trying to send somebody a message. Like,
Okay, besides people I have whispered, the dreams are the same. And you wake up to another day, where nothing's really happening outside.
Strange.
morning workout, cast my spell, ask for help putting on my armor.
Fuck your armor. You get light armor. You can sleep in that. Get the endurance feat.
I don't have light armor. Well crafted full plate.
Just get the endurance feat.
That wouldn't help me. That's why I cast the spell on it, so that I can just have it. His endurance only goes up to medium armor.
You were Mithril Fullblade then.
You are Mithril Full Blade.
Jasper.
Well then, folks. To finish up.
So, well, get on the horse and continue on. It's given.
We should keep moving.
You don't want to go to the
Definitely
shop to
should
buy
keep moving.
anything, or
We're good. I can't buy anything.
I mean, you could buy a weapon for Odessia. Or get Odessia to buy one herself, even though she has no money now.
Is $0. I'd be willing to help.
Likewise.
Don't have much money to actually. I can't help. I can borrow her my key. Basically, just a dagger with a high crit chance.
Well, she was using Greatsword before. The Greatsword's 50 gold.
Yeah, okay.
Then when they come back, you can surprise them with it.
25 gold from my end. Yeah, I'll just pay the full 50. It's fine. Nobody jump in.
Yeah.
I can pay the rest. 25 gold.
Okay. I was like, I get it.
Alright. When Odessia returns from a nap, you can treat her to a Greatsword.
Would like to check in with the hub and or scouts if I can find any, just to kind of see how the war is faring, since this is all kind of new information to me. About gathering information, buying people
Yup.
drinks if they want them. So, wow.
People
Alright.
don't exactly want to talk with a elf kin.
Yes, that has been quite the issue.
I mean, if you're a better talker, they'd take you more for a human than anything, but sadly
Yeah.
you're a bit too much elf today. You gave them a bit too much ear. Party heading out?
Yeah, when everyone's ready.
Where the day's gone, there they are.
Sorry. I'm ready when you all are.
We're moving.
Okay. You pass the border. And surprisingly, you pass it without any time. Oh, Achilles just runs off into distance. Pass the border without much trouble. Besides the other passings you've been through, Akrios and the Dragon, this passing doesn't exactly have anything there. It's just roads. You pass it and you've passed the border. There's nothing really marking this as the border between human and dragonkin. You do see signs of people with carts and by foot traveling this road, though you haven't caught up or have been caught up with by them. And you get to about here on the map before it gets to nighttime, and you think you're about a day off from your destination.
Man, check your eyes, see how we're doing, or if anything's changed.
Go ahead.
I'll go Rodale. Okay. I'll take a look again, see if. Do I have to roll a decipher script again, or?
Yep.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
What are we doing?
Okay, so we're about a day's ride out from your guys' destination, and you have looks to be 3 days.
Hello again.
Welcome back.
Adesia, as you wake up, it looks like your friends have big smiles on their faces.
Sort of.
I'd be awake before all of them, but okay.
What? What?
It's because you were gone.
Ah.
What about fixed smiles? Not smiling, I'm always pissed off. The only time I'm smiling is when I'm delightfully covered in the blood of my enemies.
Our condolences for the loss of your weapon. This
Here's a
one will
sword,
have
it's
to do in the
shittier.
meantime.
Shittier.
What is it?
Just a regular greatsword.
Okay.
I still won't be as useful to you.
I can
It's
understand.
better than nothing.
Are you going to sleep here, or are you going to head through the night to the X?
We're going.
No.
We could go without sleep.
Oh,
I
we've
think we
got
should
3
rest.
days. I think, yeah. Especially if
It's
your
about a day's
intent is
travel
to...
away.
Okay, fine. We're gonna sleep.
Okay. If you all sleep, nothing happens, though everybody roll will, besides Adesia.
Damn. Yeah. Apparently we're all on point about this. Normally will saves are so hard for this group.
I think the group has become a bit scared of the will saves. They've just been buffing them up.
Don't worry, I'll prepare for will saves.
Jack?
I got more to store.
Yeah.
Will save Jack. Oh boy.
There it is. Either you're gonna go insane or somebody's gonna be like, listen, I've been trying to reach you for days.
Okay. Besides the messages I've sent, the dreams are the same.
Okay. My hourglass, workout, all that stuff. Cast the spell.
And as soon as you're ready, we keep moving.
Alright. You get to the part of the map, and you notice the weather starting to get a tiny bit chilly as the rains come to a halt at night time.
Oh.
You've come to not such a high mountain, but a mountain nonetheless. And if you look around it, you do notice there's an entrance into the mountain itself, as if it's been carved away by the rain or by man, and a makeshift path going into it. You can also see in the distance some lights flickering. However, it is night time, so it's up to you if you want to rest before heading in.
Um, how would you all like to proceed from here? How would you all?
Might be a good idea to rest up, just in case.
I like
Yeah.
how the person who hides in shadows wants it to be as bright as possible.
If you're going into the mountain, then it's dark anyway.
It's gonna be dark anyway.
There's
yeah.
not gonna be sunlight in there. But yeah, we still might be a good idea to rest before heading in.
It's up to you. Depends how best your party would fight in. If everyone has dark vision, if they don't, if there's going to be holes in there that lets light in or not. If things in here sleep at night or sleep during the day.
Yes. Would anyone like to scout
I think
ahead?
currently only Edessi and Fargar have night vision. Right?
Well, I am an orc, so.
Yeah, you're an orc. I'm a half orc. We both have dark vision.
And
I don't think half elves have night vision, do
half
they?
elves have low light vision.
Yeah.
I can conjure us up light pretty easily without much effort, so. If that's what you guys like to do, we can move in, but perhaps some people want to scout ahead, perhaps see what we might be going into. Good.
I think it would be
If now
better
would
to
be the
keep the
time to
group
move in.
together.
Okay. Then I'm happy to sleep here then. Because I'm gonna be.
So are people sleeping before they enter?
Yeah.
Yes.
We should have a watch though.
I can take first watch. I say is without my armor. I just wrap my winter blanket around me.
I'll take second watch then.
I'll take the third.
And then nobody else. And then we're done. And everyone, we're defenseless.
Well, I only need 2 sleep. I only need 2 hours sleep, so. Let me take my 2 hours and I'll watch over you all.
Alright.
Ba, 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 ba. Whoever is on second watch, roll me listen.
That would be me.
I called second. Wait.
Well, I said I
Second.
only need 2 hours, so if someone takes the first 2 hours, I go after.
I was gonna call second watch.
Well, you can both be up. I mean, if you want.
Yeah, like, I literally need 2 hours and then I am awake.
I know. I've been traveling with Dale, so if he says
Yeah.
he's gonna take watch after me, I'll wake him up. And since you only need the 2 hours
Good,
of sleep,
good
it
thing
makes
that
sense
Dale rolled a listen. Jack, you're not doing Overwatch. Stop rolling listen.
Ah,
Go back to sleep, Jack.
okay.
Did you get the Wisp, Dale?
I did. Can I tell where the sound is coming? What direction the sound's coming from?
Yep. You can roll a spot to see if you can see it. You don't see where it is, but you can hear the direction it's going from.
What direction?
In towards the mountain pass.
Can I smell anything?
No. You can only smell within 30 feet of you.
Unless it's a strong smell,
The...
and then depending on the updraft and all that sort of rubbish involved.
If I used the 100% stance to gain the scent ability, would it be the same for me?
You don't smell anything.
It's not within your range.
Then I'm gonna
Well-
ignore it.
You don't smell anything out of the ordinary. You do smell your teammates and, like, rain and such. The rest of the night, nothing happens.
More
However-
will checks.
It has become rather cold, and everyone needs to roll fortitude. So against cold
weather
weather.
clothing.
Yep, you get +2. I think it's +2 from cold weather clothing, or is it +4?
Actually, it's +5.
Yeah.
It's pretty
+5?
substantial. I
Why'd they give
yeah.
you an odd number? Okay, if
I-
you're wearing
I
cold
don't
weather
know.
clothing, it's +5. But you're not currently wearing it.
Well, I'll pull it on and then. So -5 from that, and then I'll pull the cold weather clothing on as well.
Oh, with the clothing, yeah, it gains a +5 circumstance bonus on fort saves.
Yeah, but he's not wearing it. Nobody's wearing their cold weather at the moment.
So take 5 off for that, and then.
I have enter your element.
Is that an aura?
No.
Selfish prick.
Wow. Just know not to revive Dale next time.
Really good at making friends. Come on.
If I make it to level 13, I can share it with allies. But not yet.
I'm just messing with you all. Is 18 good enough?
Yeah, you lot. Can't stand the cold weather, is it?
Jack,
Yes.
fortitude save.
Mate, weren't you like raised in cold weather or something?
What?
Weren't you raised in cold weather? Therefore you hate heat or something like that, I remember.
Also, remember to add 2 onto that damage, Stu.
Okay, so this would be 2. Okay.
To be 7. And that's non-lethal, by the way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes a difference.
I forgot to write it down. So 5 non-lethal to everyone besides Adesh and Falgor.
Yeah,
As
Orcs for the
winter
win.
bite hits you all. The orcs are there. It's like, huh, no, it's not that
Ugh,
cold.
What's winter?
So me and Adesi are the only ones that passed.
You didn't.
Oh, sorry, Dale, you passed as well.
Stupid dragon.
Falgar auto succeeds. Carrick auto fails. So we averaged out. It was pretty good. Good job, everybody.
And we'll take a 5-minute break before entering the cabin.
Beautiful.
I shall be right back.
Gonna make a hair call.
I'll be right back as well.
That blade was worth over 10,000 gold.
No one cares.
I do. I need it.
Who's that? You must be new. That is Bruce Wayne.
Fish.
What?
Nothing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. My world map just went absolutely crazy.
Wasn't me.
Reload the page.
Hmm?
I'll reload the page. It all just went white except for the lines you've drawn in and stuff. There we go.
teaching is about passion, it's about energy.
Or as a fish, you don't always have to turn to a bear when you rage, you know.
Yeah, I know. But even without that sword, I still believe I'll probably do more damage bare form than that. And there's a much higher chance I hit.
And I'm back. And no one's here.
We are here. Waiting on Stu.
Want to hear a joke? And it goes silent because everybody knows what the joke's gonna be.
You do?
Gonna be
The
really bad.
Answer is something fucked up. Or offensive.
No.
Just wait on Stu now, I think. Is Achilles really going to be in the front, Jack?
Nope. I got back.
This is scary. This is 3 Spoopy 5 me, y'all.
That's going to annoy me.
What?
Why does my horse have a lowercase h instead of capital?
Wow.
What?
Thank you.
Why is the rogue in the front of the party?
Because no one else has moved forward.
Because we're waiting on Stu to get back.
Damn it, Stu.
There we go.
Yay, everybody's back. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're going to keep your horses in or out, but here's the passageway, so if you're not bringing your horses in, leave them near the entrance. But the passageway does get a bit smaller as you go in.
Leave my horse near the entrance.
Put your
Got a
foot,
bag
bro.
of feed.
Everyone's here now, I can unlock the thing. There you go.
I said to the group, watch out, there's a flesh golem up ahead. Seems to be up them stairways along the other end of the bridge. Well, saying flesh golem is a muscly looking big thing over there.
Everybody roll this and
Oh shit.
Or a bonus.
Is roll 20 working kind of slow for everybody, or is it
Yeah.
just me?
I'll get it as well.
Yeah.
What's the
Bit
R
laggy.
bonus?
3.
Rolled 19.
Roll 21. 28 actually, I rolled.
okay, Jack.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah. You can hear rustling of paper all the way down there.
Rustling of paper.
Yes.
Okay then.
I get it. I see what's going on here.
You
But
know who it's
besides
gonna
that-
be.
You do know that the passageway leads into this mountain, and from what you can see, the cave, well, the mountain itself begins to get a roof again. That's why it's so dark. There are some holes in the mountain itself, allowing some light down. But besides that, there's only a few torches lighting your way.
I'll say
There is
to
a
the-
higher plot up with stairs leading upwards, as well as a bridge made out of the very same stone the mountain is. However, there is a path leading to the south as well.
I can see someone or something also. Straight that way. So how do you want to do this? Have you all
Well,
encountered these things before?
No, but Carrick's got a very useful skill which could really help with my flanking and sneaking and stuff.
You don't know him.
Carrick?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a teleportation skill which could really help my sneaking. Could teleport me behind the enemy.
Yes, it is a skill. I just roll it. No.
Let's see how far Jackie Boy's going today. Not very far.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But, right, well,
I'd say do it when I'm like next to the enemy.
how would you all like to approach this? Do we have the strong ones take the lead, or did
Well-
Achilles, do you want to get in there
Do
quick?
you know if any of
before
these are
we-
friendly or...
No,
I'm
No?
sure
I don't
they
think there
are.
are friendlies here.
Okay.
Does not matter if they're friendly, apparently. We are here for a specific deed.
Kill
Did
people.
Achilles tell you about the paper rustling, or
I did.
okay?
The what?
You would,
Oh, the paper wrestling. Gotcha, yeah.
yeah, it's on the lower part, so you would go underneath the bridge.
I will check that out.
Hey, I'm getting some weird lag.
Paper
Yeah.
wrestling is that direction, yes?
It's almost directly south.
Yeah, paper rustling is down here.
And this is a bridge. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bridge.
Okay, I can see that flash going.
How high up is the bridge?
Oh, it goes up 25 feet.
Dale could fly there.
Or we can just walk up these stairs. Oh shit.
True. But would you prefer to walk up the stairs first or prefer to walk down the corridor?
I'm flying.
Well, I don't want that thing jumping on me, so...
Actually, I'm not flying.
I think we'd be able to take it.
Well, I
I don't
did
think
point
you
out.
want.
I did
I don't
point out
think
to
we
the
would
group. There's
want it
someone
to.
there, like straight down.
I don't think you would want the thing make much noise.
Unless we want to just kind of sneak around everywhere. And take it silently without noticing and them notice us.
Well, if you can see the
Silently
Fleshgolem,
checks.
Fleshgolem can see you because it's facing across the bridge.
Well, I can't see it at the moment, so...
If you can see it, it might be able to see you.
How
Well,
Well,
would
maybe
Dale-
it may not be able to see me because of my sneaking.
Or do you want to
What?
give the edge instead of going in the middle?
But to say, yeah, I could probably sneak behind him. And then attack him from
This is-
behind, and then you'll come from the front.
How are you
not-
getting up
not
there?
attack.
I'd have to go up there myself. I'd just run up there. Well, obviously moving silently though.
You're gonna have to go straight in this line of sight.
But you
I'm
never
gonna
know, he may
roll an
not see me.
Arcana check to see if I know information that I actually know
That's the question.
about
If
about
Car-
Golem.
If Carrot came here, under the bridge...
He's
Would
probably
he
not
be-
going to be able to teleport you high enough.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, would he not be able to, like, teleport me up there?
You have to roll very
Maybe
high. And yeah, you can
That's
roll
it.
Arcana to know more about constructs if you want to.
Okay.
maybe Adessia and I can like throw him up there, and as he's in midair, he can teleport.
Yeah.
It's the
Oh
touch thing.
my
Got
god.
to teleport to touch.
What exactly do you want to know?
I just wanted to see if I knew if its anatomy worked in the same way as humans. Since Achilles is going for a specific strategy that I have player information about, but I don't want my character to know if he doesn't know.
Oh yeah. Before we go any further, Cleric, I'll pass you these scrolls. I'm guessing I've seen you use a bit of magic before. Could you make any sense of these?
So the creature can definitely see us. What? I'm sorry, make sense of what?
These scrolls I've just passed you.
Now's
the
a good
what
time,
just passed
Zenny.
me?
Have some scrolls.
Oh, you passed me a scroll, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry, gotcha. Alright.
If we get into a sticky situation, use it as soon as I rage.
Oh, okay. Use one of my spell-like abilities to read over the scroll with read magic. Just see what he handed to me. Or she handed to me.
It's going to take you a minute to read it.
Give me a moment.
Well, if you want to remember it for later, you need to have 1 minute reading it.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. Give me a moment.
Do you want to back out to the hallway a bit? Like, back a bit? So we're not just standing here.
I don't even know where you've gone. Oh, there you are. You're on the bridge.
Stairs.
You guys give me the moment.
Yeah.
Come back into... Are you... I mean, do you know what specifically you have to... The life for a life sort of trade was what you are in, right? Algorandale?
That's what was asked.
Okay. So, we need you two, either way, to be able to identify whoever this person is.
I know exactly who the person is going to be.
Exactly, but none of us would know who they are. Only you would recognize the person, correct?
Most likely the first one to talk to us.
I'm gonna go over to Argor and probably whisper something to him.
Oh, listen, I want to hear this.
Large dungeon.
There's 22 naps.
Sorry, what you doing? Oh,
Naps tricky.
listen. Yeah, he's gonna hear what you're saying. Well, she is.
Okay. You hear this?
Would she hear my response?
Oh, do you want me to roll another listen for that?
Yep.
What?
Or never listen for what they say.
14 from 10 feet away.
You will not hear what they say.
Alright.
Alright, so
Has he had time to read the scroll? Right, anyone?
yes, I've had time.
Yeah.
So what's the plan? Go under? Take out the flesh golem? And plus
Oh,
whatever
there-
it is I've seen down this way.
Oh, you've seen something down there?
And just see like an arm or something.
Oh, okay. Well, if there are papers rustling, that does denote intelligence in that direction, as opposed to mindless creature
The
up
plan,
there.
let's split up.
I didn't say that, I just said one
Sure.
denotes intelligence. Like I said, it's up to Dale and Falgor which way we should proceed, as we need them to identify who the person is.
But do you really think that flesh golem up there is going to let us go under the bridge?
He can see us from here. He can see in the dark.
So can I see if he reacted to what the sight of us about?
Just standing there.
Alright.
Whispering to each other.
Alright.
So constructed from.
I'll keep rolling listen so I can listen into this conversation.
Got enough listens there.
I had the whispering, I've got to hear each sentence.
Twirl my sword.
When those two whispering, I asked Carrick, is there what you could do to our weapons before we enter any further?
Something to your weapons? I don't know that.
Give it a little kick or something? Or...
Kick his blade.
No, I'm sorry. That weapon you have there is about as good as it gets. Should we hit combat, I'll adjust accordingly.
Just your roll listen if you go up the stairs. Okay. You can hear in this direction the clanking of vials and vases.
I'm gonna
I'll say to the. I'll just.
move up with Odysseus. Fargor, you coming?
I am.
I'll look towards the group and just like point in that direction without saying not really. Just try to get their attention. There's something moving in there.
Well, I guess if we're moving up this way. You?
Yes, so you can see the hands of someone as they're organizing vials and vases.
I'll point to Falgar and just like signal him to come over here. Can you recognize that?
I recognize his kind.
Friendly or foe? Falgar. I'll whisper to you, Falgar, is it a friendly or foe?
Yeah, I heard it.
Sorry.
You can also see it's just organizing vase and vases. You're not exactly being quiet, so you know it can hear you, but it doesn't really seem to care.
Can I see his expression?
His back's to you.
Did you say you would know who it was when you saw them?
I did.
Oh, good. Well, it seems we can travel here unprovoked. Perhaps we take a look around?
Just
you all are very
tread
tense.
carefully.
I wouldn't assume that they
We stick together.
aren't going to react to you. So, as Falgar said, tread carefully.
Well, yes, but they have not reacted to us. I mean, they can see and hear us.
Not yet, though.
No, they
They
can't. We're
could just
talking
be
loud enough.
observing us. Yes, but they could just be observing us for now.
True.
They can and will turn on us when given the order.
Yes. No, I get that impression, but now it seems we can travel unhindered. Find your person.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already knew we were here.
Shall we continue down this hallway, or how would you all like to proceed? Just wondering, because once we get direction, I can summon up some lights for us, but they are kind of short-lived, so I want to make sure we've decided which way we're going.
Falgar and Carrot roll spot. Yeah, we can also roll spot. Falgar, you can see another person organizing stuff on this table, and you see a parchment on the table itself that's been kept down by a paperweight. And it has some scrolling on it that you can't see from this distance.
Is Falgor's aura for still up?
Yeah.
Dale, you see the same.
Can I tell what exactly the person is?
Seems humanoid.
They'll seen these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you also gotta account for the lighting of the area.
I keep forgetting that all people have dark vision.
Durr.
It's also going to be in black and white. As you pass by, you hear the human drop something as it picks up the parchment. And then brings it out. Ah! Failure, take this to Master. And he hands
Thank you.
out the parchment to Thalior.
This one
Take the
likes
parchment and nod.
He then returns to his room and continues to organize. Would you like to read the
What's it
parchment?
say?
Yes, I would like to read the parchment.
Okay.
Or attempt to read it.
It is in Orcish, so you can read it. Would you like to read it aloud?
Read it silently first.
I'll have to do this from Skype because it might send it to everyone else.
Only just poke on TeamSpeak.
Probably too big.
It's too big for that. There you go.
Yep.
And if you want to read it out, I can read it for you.
Yeah, read out loud.
You say you are, or do you want me to?
Go ahead.
Okay. Balgor will read aloud. Entry 17. Here had a lot of useful, and then it is too illegible. It then continues. The floating city looms quite high. The magic on this side of the world is certainly more potent, possibly due to the players who hold the power over here. Perhaps I will be able to find another solution within their magics, without the need for science.
Sure. I thought I killed him back in... It's been a long
Yeah.
time since I heard that name.
It does read had.
Miss Odysseia, do you see anything?
Far more of those people further ahead.
Ah.
I have made a handout on the very top if you want to keep track of things. Called Journal Entries ?
I'll wait for Valgar to go ahead, just what just happened. They're moving. Or pointing in the direction they've just gone. Well, I can see a few moving.
You'd be able to make out the weird silhouettes of what you can assume to be men, and then everyone can hear the clanking of metal on crystal.
Crystal. Oh, sorry.
As well as a rickety old bridge that looks man-made.
Shall we cross the bridge or go further down?
The bridge
Looks
circles
like we'll
around.
just go around.
Yeah, the bridge circles around.
Oh, does it? Okay. Good to know. Some of us cannot see that far.
I'll say I can see 4 people, I'm guessing, hitting a crystal, like mining some type of crystal. There's one there. One there. Wow.
Achilles, as you get further south, you do recognize the rustling is still coming from this direction. So south of you and a bit to the west.
Okie dokie.
And just before you get to the edge, you notice you're at the edge of what seems to be the mountain path itself, and it leads back down into a lower path.
Right.
Over here, it would be more of a 30-foot drop.
Yeah, best not jump down there. Alright.
Right.
Dizzy, I don't trust you, but you dare push me.
No. I was about to say, is the drop still 25 feet?
No, it's 30 feet.
30. I have 50-foot rope.
Here?
I assume the only person that could can safely go down is me.
There is a path underneath this bridge.
Yeah.
Huh.
Dale, did you want to quickly
same-
check it out?
Same sort of drop from there to there? 30 feet?
Yeah, it's a 30-foot
feet.
drop on each side.
At the edge of the group, I can see some type of passage around the edge of these crystals. I'm guessing I'm not meant to see that, so never mind. Then again, I could have
investigate.
seen it from when I was up there. It looks to go in a bit.
Maybe we should let Falgor go first, just so the humans recognize.
Achilles, you would know that the paper is a lot closer to you than before.
Obviously, that paper must be down on that path somewhere.
Want to check out the paper before we explore?
Can Dale carry me and fly me down?
I have rope. I'm sure me and Dale could hold everyone down, and then I'll just jump down and take a bit of damage if I have to.
Can we do it?
Or if anyone's got a decent jump or whatever.
Don't know what my jump is. I think my jump's actually quite good. Yeah, my jump's got +6.
Same.
And another
Yes,
+2.
I think in order to land safely, I think it's more of a tumble.
Well, I can tumble,
Maybe.
so... Dale, do you want to hold this rope with me as we help people get down?
Sure.
So,
We look at you two.
Okay,
Already
tell me when
becoming
you've
good
deployed the
friends.
rope and I'll come down.
Dale, I'll need you next to me.
Move to the side quickly so you can set up the rope.
So it's a 50-foot rope, so it'll drop to the bottom easy enough. Me
Okay.
and Dale just hold on to it.
No need for strength check if you're both holding
Right
it.
here.
Yeah, right here, and then...
Right.
we'll just
I'm
drop
ready
it
to-
down there.
Ready to go down when you're ready.
Yeah, go
Okay.
for it. I'll hold
Yep,
it.
just go down.
be fine.
Don't need to roll. There's enough of you there.
There we go. I'm here.
Next.
Thank you, folks.
Falgar? Right.
Okay, the path getting very slim up here.
I'll take the rope back, and do you want me to do a jump and tumble, or is it just a tumble?
We'll all have to go single file down this path when you two get down.
It's a tumble to land.
Jump down.
There you have a look.
Please don't fail me now.
Aren't you allowed to, like, add a jump check on top of the tumble check if you control, since, like, you're jumping down, you get to control
Is 27 enough for a 30-foot
Yeah,
drop?
I'm
the fall?
trying to find it.
Achilles, get your ass
Um,
back here. You don't have time to go that far, I'm still just jumping down.
It's jump or tumble.
Only checking up
Oh.
ahead.
You're fine for the first 10 feet.
I'll take the rear guard if you two wanna.
Is it wise for
Close to
Achilles
him.
to be up front?
I'll be okay.
Well, if Achilles
Okay.
stays in the shadows, perhaps.
So fish, you'll take 4 non-lethal and 2 lethal. Achilles, if you continue going down that path, You can follow the sound of the rustling paper to a piece of paper that's trapped under some rocks.
Oh wow.
Can I pick this paper up?
Sure, but you went past it.
I shall go back. Can I pick it up now?
There. Bit hard to see against the colour, but yeah, there
There
you
we
go.
go. Picked it up.
Pick it up, and it's pretty sure it's a language you don't understand.
Can I identify what language it is?
What'd you find there, miss?
Pretty sure you can't identify it. Actually, you do not know it. No. Not the languages you know.
Pass it
I
along
found
the
a-
line.
I say hand it to Fargor.
I found a letter on the ground. Does anyone know what this language might be? Possibly Falgor?
I can take a look.
Right there on the ground.
Do you want me to lead it around?
Handed it over to you.
Argo, do you
Yeah,
want to read?
read out loud.
Okay. This note reads as Entry 12. After the voyage, we have finally arrived in Alf. Some of the others fell to seasickness. Worthless pieces of flesh, not even fit to share the same face. I brought most of my materials over, though the ship captain did not allow me my vats. I shall have to acquire some more on this land. Then it is unlegible until you can finally read. Our transport is here, and I've been told it's a long ride to Minonan.
These. So it's still writing in those two spots, but it's illegible, or
It's illegible, yes.
would a decipher script sort of deal
No.
be able to work? Okay, just checking. Oh. A little mystery we have here. This is a dead end. Shall we head back the way we came? Right, okay then.
Would we be able to walk back up on this bridge from if we went all the way around again?
If you go all the way around, yes.
Guess we'd have. Oh wait. Dale, you fly up with the rope and we could try climb.
The
Sure.
tumble. I mean, there's a tunnel, sorry. Along here.
I know, but no point going around if we can just quickly get up.
Those.
So I'll give Dale the 50-foot rope. He can fly up. Who's light?
I think the lightest one here maybe
Yeah, Achilles.
Achilles.
Yeah, go for it, and then you can try help pull us all up.
Myself?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
He could pull you up with that rope without an issue as long as you keep hold. I hope.
Okay. I'm holding on.
Who's the lightest out of us three?
Probably Falgor.
I think Garrick. He's an elf.
Yeah, I'm
Half elf.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Come on up, Carrick.
197. Come.
What is that? Is that your weight plus everything else with you?
Oh, you need
Yeah.
to lose a few pounds, don't you?
Do you want to help get us two up then?
Okay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, get up.
All together now.
And Falgo.
Falgor. Oh, okay, you just jumped up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Guess we can.
This Hume.
What's happened to this Hume?
Is he sitting like feet off the edge or?
Yeah, he's sitting down with his feet dangling off the edge.
Oh, okay.
And he has a little pocket knife and he's carving into a piece of wood.
Oh.
Ah. Can we ask what he's making? Like, what's he carving?
Let's Falgo do that, not us.
Go on, Falgor. Ask him. I want to know if it's pretty.
Go up to him and ask in Orcish, what you doing there?
As he notices you ask him, he very hastily throws what's in his hands down into the chasm and jumps up. Wow, that's not the kind of music.
Okay.
Jack. He drops what he has down into the chasm and stands up. Nothing.
It's quite alright.
Back to work. He then moves off, picks a pickaxe off the ground and starts to mine crystal.
It's one big cave here.
Not allowed. I'm off,
My god, there's loads of them.
Go further in, you notice there's more of the Humes mining away at crystal.
Yeah. Instead of the group, just down here it seems to be more of a man-made passage than a crystal cave.
Is there anything distinct about this human? The one that was carving?
Nope.
They all look the same.
Scars or anything? Okay.
They pretty much look all the same.
Non-lethal damage. Non-lethal damage for everyone.
As you go deeper into the mountain pass, it definitely looks more handcrafted as the corners are a lot more square. The tiling gets a bit more hastily placed. As you can see, it's been worn by time, as well as plants growing up from the ground itself.
Seems we found a complex down here.
Can I see what these Humes are doing? That room?
Yep, Dessia, if you look over there, you see the outlines of Humes hunched over on stools, seem to be drawing something on their tables.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother them.
Eric, if you walk further inside, you notice there's a sort of blackboard on the north wall with some writing across it. Though you can't make it out as it is in Orcish.
Oh, I know Orcish.
Then you can make it out. It seems to
I
be a
know
load
quite
of.
a bit of it.
It seems to be a lot of different maths equations.
Never seen this sort of work done in Orcish before. Very peculiar.
And if you look to the bottom right of the chalkboard, you can see some scrawlings. Where's my number key? There it is.
I look over to Falgor and ask, don't these people look familiar?
Not aside from being Sebastian's creations.
Can I... Note of expert.
That's what you can read on the bottom right of the chalkboard. The third number seems to have been crossed out with chalk.
Can I tell, since I have knowledge engineering and arcana, whether it's a scientific formula or a magical formula?
What you can read there, or the other writing?
The other writing, the equations.
It seems to be a mass of different things, from basic math problems to equations, to something that seems to be how to create constructs. But it is a bit of a jumble.
And what are these guys all working on?
They're
Equations
all.
as well?
Some of them are copying what's on the boards. Others seem to be writing similar equations, but with different answers. They don't seem to mind when you walk around.
Be almost a mix of a little bit of magic with
Adesia, over there, you find some glowing plants.
Oh. What happens if I touch them? Do they like?
As well, you have a glove on, so it's not going to do anything to your hand.
Do I have
careful
a
now, maybe.
If you
Glowing
touch them with
plant.
your glove hand, some green dust does come off onto your finger. But it doesn't exactly do anything to your material.
I'll lick it. What does it test off?
You lick it, roll fortitude.
Yay.
Would it be under a knowledge to take it under inspection?
Okay, you feel incredibly sick after licking this,
Beautiful.
and you stop yourself before you throw up.
I'll go to this, yeah,
Bad idea.
and look at her and go, "Are you fucking retarded?"
Don't you style on me, boy.
And
what happened
Carrot,
last time?
it would be nature, since you don't know what the plant is. Okay. You look across the plant, and you know it's not widely used, if used at all, because it's not a medicine, it's not a poison, and you're not exactly sure if it has a name, but you have seen it documented somewhere. And you would know it's not for
Not
consumption.
Not safe to eat, but it's also, I don't know what application it has. It's not neither healing nor poisonous.
And with
When
that, you would know
applied.
it does have magical properties.
Ah, I see. Okay, so likely alchemy. You have
Yeah.
a magic shop in your town, actually.
Oh yeah.
I'll take some samplings.
You're just gonna yank one of the pods out?
No, I'm gonna do this very carefully. If my tree, cut it off and very gently put it into one of the smaller packs of.
That would be survival, since herbalism isn't a skill.
I can
Oh,
help
boy.
you.
If you had the herbalism craft, it would help, but you don't. Okay. You take off one of the pods, but it seems more like a cross between a mushroom and a lily pad, so it doesn't exactly look like something that you would want to eat. As you pick it off, some of the dust does fall off onto the ground, and almost as if lightning reflexes, the part where the plant used to touch the floor whips out a tentacle and starts to try and grab back at the plant, but it soon dies, falls, and shrivels up onto the ground.
Very interesting.
Has anyone got a shovel?
Oh no, just the sampling. I don't want to mess with whatever that is. Down, green mushroom. Well, shall we continue onward?
There's a lot more of that weird stuff in here. Well, at least other green.
Getting a close look at it, you would know this is a pad of Luxemia. As the party continues down, you notice you go into a sort of jail area, as there's several rooms guarded off with metal bars that don't exactly seem to have any sort of door allowing you entrance. But on the other side, you do see more pads of Luxemia around, as well as straits leading further down into the mountain. Looks more like they would be for water. Edessia and Falgor roll spot.
Would I be in range for aura or not?
Alright, so
Okay, Falgor, to the west, you see a Hume that's currently on the ground covered in the pads and seems to be unconscious.
Over here is clear. What's my?
Edessa, you would have also seen the Hume on the ground.
Nice.
Are these doors locked? Or sorry, are
No
these
doors,
doors or?
just gates.
They are metal barred gates, but there is no way that you can see to open them.
Okay.
I try calling to the Hume.
Unconscious.
There is no stirring.
Taking him.
If there's a few more Humes further down, well, I can at least see one.
I was right in spotlight.
Yeah. Shit. Be back again.
Are you going to head further in? Okay, as you move further in, you notice there's another similar grate on the ground that looks to be used for draining water or something, as well as more of the glowing plants and some Humes tending to the plants.
Alright, I'm back. My, there are a lot of them.
You can
Small
also
army
see to
even.
you'll see to the west there's another gated off area that has a room in it. Though you do see there is an opening. Not on this side, but on the other side. There around the corner, you'll notice that this Hume here is currently kneeling down and is knocking on the ground every so often.
Very peculiar.
Again, there are more grates on the ground.
Is there out in here?
Roll spot. Stop moving on top of each other.
Yeah, I see nothing.
If you go into the room, roll spot.
go in if there's becomes room for now.
I see
Okay,
nothing.
Jack, on the
Alright.
table, you see another piece of paper with writing on it.
Okay, I'll pick that up, and I'll just pass that to Fargo.
As you reach for it, the Hume goes out to smack your hand away. No, for master.
Fargo, can you come pick this paper up, please? I'm
Ask
sorry,
him-
Hugh.
We can try to.
Fargo, ask him where the master is.
Ah, failure. Take this to master.
Where is he?
In chamber. He then hands you the paper.
I'll put the paper.
Would you like me to read it aloud?
Please do.
Okay. This one reads, Entry 45. He has come home, either to follow and hunt me down, or by mere coincidence. There is then a break that you cannot read. No, there are no coincidences. He is returning to me. It is then illegible for a bit more, then ends with, are following me closely. Or are will be following closely.
It seems we have reached the end of this passageway.
Fargo, did he say where the master is?
It
Or
was in
I...
the chamber, wasn't it?
In his chamber.
The hell's a chamber? Can we notice out
Yeah,
on the
if it was
walls,
over by
like, any cracks what seem out of place, or buttons, switches, whatever?
You'd have to roll search.
Have you, did you guys see everything that was around the flesh golem, or was that area not totally explored?
We
No,
didn't
we
go
haven't
there.
explored that yet.
Let's move,
Oh.
everyone.
We could see. We can go see if that's the place.
There's no change there. Still, as you pass around the corner, you notice this Hume is currently retching on the ground.
Let him suffer.
This one? Oh.
Is there anything we can do for this person?
If he will accept help, I'll gladly help him over away from the substance that I know is not healthy for you.
I'll just start.
He is just shivering and knocking on the ground.
I go to grab his arm to like kind of gently, what's that called? Not actually pulling him up, but just kind of like hugging him a little bit, seeing if he's willing
not
to
resisting.
move over. Okay. Then I'll move
I'll
him
help
away
with
from-
this.
Okay. Move him away from the substance. I'm no healer, but not lying in it, perhaps. Perhaps he'll get better. I'll ask about Sebastian since the name was brought up earlier. We could just say that.
The character roll spot.
So who is the Sebastian character, Falgor, that spoke of? Maybe there's creatures. I mean, we don't have to go over it if you don't want to. You just say, I'm not really willing to talk about it, or you fill me in, or whatever.
Fargo knows more about him.
Oh, sorry. Spotting.
Okay.
Alright, please, let's keep moving.
Why go on me, Dale?
Jack, you gonna move or?
No, I've not been noticing.
We should hurry. This is the last day, I think, for you guys. Or something happens. What's happening over there?
Kitty, you
You
can't
seem
get through
to-
the bars.
Human seems to be bleeding.
There's not much we can do about him.
Was he moving or breathing?
He was just, we could tell, unconscious. As you move past the, what you would assume to be a classroom, you can hear kind of a furious chalk movement.
Well, we either go back around or take the rickety bridge.
Flag. The hell's going on?
Back in on those equations.
Yeah, leave him to it.
It's not an equation he was writing.
Oh.
Right. Could I see? Could we see what it was then? When I went in.
Yep.
It's a picture.
Is it? Does anyone recognize this? Or
It's just a square with an S and some circles below it.
yeah.
That S possibly be Sebastian, because Sebastian's name starts with an S. That somehow be linking.
What have you made there? I don't know if this guy appears younger than me or not.
He doesn't
What have you
respond.
made there, young man? Hmm?
He just continues to outline the square.
Almost as if all of them are in trances. It's very disturbing. Oh, what's that?
I don't know. If you want lagging. Dale, do you want to try walk across the ragged bridge first? You can fly. Just test the strength of this. I hope you can fly unless those wings of yours are fused. So, height only.
I assume if we have a running start, we could jump it.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You have
Just
wings.
go around.
Yeah, just go around, not jumping.
Yeah.
Just gone around.
I'm not jumping anywhere.
Appears the flesh golem is the only way left.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone here seems rather responsive to you, Falgor. If perhaps you're the one to
Say hello.
do an entry.
Well, you fall into the chasm.
You idiot.
Can I roll a reflex to catch myself in mid-flight?
No. You're not in mid-flight, you're falling.
Can I roll tumble?
No, because you fall onto the bridge.
Quick, hit the bridge.
And you feel one of your feet go straight through one of the boards as you break apart the bridge. Make a very loud noise as echoes through the mountain.
Everything all right over there?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna continue down this lower path.
I'll go in here and say Master sent me for the paper.
How much intelligence do you have? How smart are you, guy? Lady? Person?
They ignore the orc.
Oh, that's a shame. Hey, worth a shot.
Just have to wait for Achilles and Falgor.
Probably should know that people back there reacted to the noise Dale made back at the bridge.
Oh, great. Damn it, Dale.
Well, what's done is done.
Perhaps they only gathered to look at what it was. Perhaps they had something else in mind. I don't know. Just keep your eyes peeled.
Can you guys see past? Can you all see past the golem?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see it. Well, you can see the clearing. Not much after that. It does look like it goes a bit further, but can't really tell.
Oh,
This is the only flesh golem we've seen, so he might be guarding something. Or in this
True.
case, someone.
You want to make Forgo ask?
well,
I can try.
Everything seems to be respecting Forgo, so you might as well just put him forward.
Algor, as you approach the fresh golem, it brings out its hand. Apus.
I'm gonna see if I could go around and try to fly up the cliff.
I hand him the journal entries we found.
He looks over them and you can see him put fingers on his other hands as if he's trying to count. Miss 1. No entry.
Can you fly up there, Dale, and put a rope down?
Sure.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, but then we could just hide. I could then just do move silently and hide behind him, or hide over here,
I think it's
just in case he does anything funny.
tell Falgo that there's a human in there where we didn't get out from. He was going through some paper of sorts as well.
Let's see if he has the missing one.
Ah, you mother.
Roll initiative as the flesh golem bangs against the ground.
Well, that was sudden.
I'm guessing aura as well.
Yeah, you get the R bonus.
woo!
So +3 to the innate as well.
God damn it.
Yeah, +3 to initiative.
Wow.
Sweet. Oh god, all the humes.
God damn it, guys.
We were one paper away to get clean entry.
Why?
Just because they don't react doesn't mean they don't see us.
Yeah, it's been very clear to all of us that they have seen us,
Yeah.
that they have not.
Oh,
yet.
they know we're here.
And after that, it will charge Dale. And pretty sure that's a miss.
It is.
Yep.
Sweet.
It's now Dale's go.
I'm gonna swing at it. And if it hits, then I'm gonna use Outer Mountain Hammer.
Well, you use Elder Hammer to hammer anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting music so upbeat. I like it.
We won't have to be fighting at all.
Could have got through it without any fighting.
Ah. But
Dale
no.
just wants the XP.
Hit.
19 hits.
$31 damage total.
Impressive, dude.
Alright. Assume. Gonna move to there and shoot towards people on the other side of the bridge. So, Achilles. Which hits. 7 damage on Achilles. Carrick, your go.
Would I be able to knowledge engineering or dungeoneering to judge the strength of this bridge that we're on?
Engineering, yeah.
Dungeoneering? Okay. Do... Oh, it's not a 1.
You
Not all
wouldn't,
ones will be fine.
you wouldn't put a lot of faith into it.
Into the strength of this bridge?
No.
Okay. Odessa, do you think you could transform into that bear form again? And perhaps smash this bridge?
Always give it a try.
Alright, I'll,
It's a, might need a second turn to do it to move, rage, and then attack. Oh, and then hit the bridge.
I'll try and keep you covered. So these Humes, I don't know if they're all equipped with crossbows. Shucks. Yeah, I guess I should keep going. Okay, well, I'll move in to attack this Hume. I will not charge. Spell real quick. Action. Okay, so I'll cast Blade of Blood, then move in. You know what? I will empower it. Take the 5 damage. Ouch. Okay. So if I hit with when I hit, should I hit with the attack? They'll deal an extra 7 damage, looks like. Alright, sorry, and then I'll attack. So 17 to hit.
And you miss.
Okay. Don't believe I lose the spell. I think it's just until it discharges. Yeah, so I've got 7 rounds to hit something.
Are you sure you don't? Right, so you wanted me to break this bridge?
Yeah. I mean, you guys have rope.
You sure you'll be alright on that side on your own?
Yeah. I'm pretty good.
This Hume's gonna shoot for Achilles. And miss.
Yeah, that's who I'm worried about mostly right now.
Achilles, you'll go.
Get back. Like, you go
Alright,
past that guy.
I'll just attack these flesh golem.
Would they stop attacking if you just left there?
And that's just dreadful.
Okay, you attack it with your kukris, and they just bounce off its skin.
If you just got out of there, would they stop attacking?
I don't know that we could stop them from attacking at this point.
No.
But getting cover would be prudent for you.
Achilles, you need to get your ass out of there.
Another shot at Achilles. And miss.
So lucky with these, oh my god.
Another shot for Achilles. And miss. Just barely a shot for Achilles and a miss. Dessia, you'll go.
I like how your attack says Jack goes in for the attack.
Oh, I guess I'll. I'll move to there. Yeah, I'll move there. I'll rage. One of the smart guys planning this group. Should I just delete the other one, or
Nope, keep it. Need it for the turn order thing.
right? Lost 2 health and then 4 there.
You can be over there.
Alright, I am rage. I'll just hold my turn until, or cleric, until Falgar gets out and I'll attack the bridge, I guess. Oh no, I
Okay.
can't. That'd be my turn anyway because I've moved unraged.
Issume's gonna charge for Carrick.
Yeah.
And miss.
Miss.
Issume's gonna get there and shoot at the bear.
I have caused no trouble.
And hits. The bear will take 8 damage. The Issume's going to get around and shoot for Achilles. And hits. Achilles will take 4 damage. Flesh Golem's turn. And he's going to attack Achilles and then Dale.
Five minutes.
Oh my god.
Hits Achilles and misses Dale. Achilles will be smashed into the wall for 13 more damage. Jack,
What?
you've been hit twice.
Wait, how much?
You got hit for 17 damage in total at the moment.
Stop hitting me.
Balgor, you'll go.
Oh, get out of the way!
I changed
No.
my aura to darkness.
Get up here and defend me.
Oh, you're the idiot who went there.
Give me a
Yeah, you're
second.
good.
Then I move in to attack the flesh golem.
Very nice. Bring down that hunk of meat.
27's a hit.
Between Falgor and Samurai, it's just gonna. We're gonna eat well tonight, guys.
Your flail is adamantine, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright. Dale, you'll go.
Fuck.
And you miss. So you lose White Raven. This Hume is going to 5-foot step back and shoot for Achilles. And miss. There's plenty of crossbows on that wall now. Crossbow, bolts. Carrot, you'll go.
Okay, I will 5-foot step in Oh, you can't. I will instead focus my energy into. I auto succeed for now, but I'll write down the DC. Hit this guy next to me. $31 to hit.
Yep, definitely hits for 31.
Okay, and then 9 damage from my weapon, and then 7 damage from that spell. Bloody sword cuts into him.
Alright. Just the one attack?
Yep, yeah, I had to spend a movement action to focus my energies.
Okay. This Hume's gonna move up and fire at Achilles. And hits. Achilles will take another 5 damage.
2.
Take off 3 from the aura, so only 2.
Well, you learned your lesson and move.
How about get out of there?
Do a roly poly. Get out.
Yeah, you'll go.
Right, I will
There's a pillar that's
choose
within
to attack it
the-
again
Why?
Okay.
because I'm taking the risk.
Okay. You miss him, which is really hard to do since he's really big.
Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have taken the risk.
This Hume's gonna move up and shoot for Achilles. Miss. This Hume's gonna move up and shoot for Achilles. Miss.
What?
This Hume's gonna move up and shoot for Achilles. And hit. Achilles, you'll take another 2 damage. Adestia, you'll go.
I guess I will hit the bridge in front of me there.
Break that bridge.
Okay, use strength. Okay,
Wow.
you bash into the bridge. It shakes a little.
God damn it.
Monstrous.
No, cracking or... Can I feel it?
Well, you can feel it shake.
Always a good sign.
This Hume is going to... 5 step to there and attack Carrick with his... Great. Oh, Balax.
Alright.
I almost added 78 to his attack.
Oh, he just makes it.
You'll take 10 damage.
Okay.
You're not in the aura.
No, I'm not.
This Hume's going to move up and finally be able to shoot at Achilles. And hits. Achilles will take 5 damage. The one on the back's going to move up. And 5 for Achilles as well. And miss. Beshgoem's going to attack Achilles and Dale again.
R.I.P.
And only hits Achilles again. Achilles will take 13 damage.
Jack.
Falgor, you'll go.
Full attack the flesh golem.
Okay. Yeah, that's a hit. For 8. And it's construct, so it's immune to crits, so just roll
Damage.
damage. For 10 damage. Dale, you'll go.
How about get Aklis out of there? Well, Aklis and yourself.
Can I move Aklis out of there?
You do who and the what now?
Can I move Aklis out of there?
It'd be a post grapple to put her out. And then she'd be falling off
You're
into
gonna
the
push her off.
below.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
maneuver her around.
No, you'd have to push her in a straight line.
She's just gonna have to get to cover. If you guys can bring down that flesh golem, that's the best bet for you two, for you and Falgor.
I'm gonna, tell Achilles to just get out of here, find cover, as I swing,
Literally right there. Right there.
as I swing my Nanatachi to attack the flesh golem and use Bone Crusher, only for the extra damage.
And
God damn
miss.
it.
The
Oh,
human
man,
back
I'm
is
sorry.
going to shoot for Achilles.
Jesus.
And criticals Achilles.
Rip.
Achilles will take 4 damage.
God save me.
Carrick, you'll go.
Save yourself, get out of there.
Okay,
I will when it comes to my turn.
5 foot step back and.
I don't really know how I'm
use
going to escape though.
Tumble.
Turning
I
hand.
told you.
Where?
Oh man.
Behind
okay,
that.
so they get these two guys in front of me get DC reflex of 15. Looks like get half damage.
Start from left to right. I forgot their reflex just as I looked at it.
Is that up to down, left to right, or down to up?
Well, left to right, so the
Okay,
top
so
one.
Top one. Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Both make it.
Oh, dicks. Okay, so they take 4 damage. But you get a bonus to my AC when I cast spells, so it's plus 1.
Hume down here is going to move up and shoot for Achilles. And miss. If all these bolts had hit you. Achilles, you'll go.
Now, I haven't got a question where to tumble. Can I tumble off the side?
Yes, but then you'd be falling 25
Tumble
feet.
there.
For each 10 feet, you take 1d6 damage.
Okay. I'll be tumbling this way.
You can tumble half your speed.
And once you move to have cover, you could try a hide check, which probably wouldn't be helpful against the flesh golem, but against all those archers might.
Yeah, am I also to hide? Am I able to?
You've only done the move action, so yeah.
Nice. Please, 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 please.
Come on, you gotta be good at this.
Yes. Come on, that's gotta count.
Yay! Where's this Hume gone? gonna move up. What's
Oh.
this spot like?
I hope you finish off that bridge soon.
Well, they're gonna now shoot for Dale. And he loses that attack. So one's going to move up and hopefully not fumble. And that hits Dale. Dale, you will take, when I find it, 5 damage. This Hume's going to move up and attack Dale as well. And miss. Adesia, you'll go.
There's more of them coming. There's a lot more of them coming.
Probably every single human in this place.
Yeah.
Right. So am I hitting this bridge again, or should I?
Remember when I said tread carefully?
Yes. Yes, that bridge is very important.
Okay.
We can.
Oh wow.
You bash into the bridge again, but you don't seem to do anything this turn. That Hume will. This is the one with the sword. Great axe, so he's going to move up and attack Carrick.
Bonuses now.
And miss. This Hume is going to move up and shoot for Dale. And miss. This Hume is also going to move up and shoot for Dale. And miss. Flesh
Yeah, Dale.
Golem. Is going to attack Dale. And both hit.
Ah, shit. Wait.
70.
Jester,
You
did have
take
to,
27 damage. Yep, 27 damage to Dale.
Hey, Jester, did you have to tumble to move out of the way? Just dick.
I'll go, you'll go.
Wait, how did it move?
Oh,
It did a full attack.
you just got wrecked.
I was the here. Full attack the flash golem.
Alright. Oh boy.
He's so cute.
Okay, you just missed that attack, so you get your second one. And that's a hit. Alright. There you'll go.
Gonna use a swift action to renew all my expended maneuvers, and then I'm gonna follow up with an attack to the flesh golem.
Nice. Good on you,
Oh,
buddy.
so close to a crit.
Crits
Can't
don't
be
matter
crit.
against this
They
thing.
don't matter.
Oh yeah, no anatomy.
Don't waste your crits.
Okay. This Hume's gonna shoot for Dale. And hit. Dale will take 7 damage. Carrick.
Okie dokes. I will cast defensively Shocking Grasp spell at the guy in front of me. So that's D16 concentration. Wow. Okay. Yep.
Yep, definitely. You can cast 2 of
Okay.
those spells.
Yeah. Shocking Grasp. Is he wearing metal armor?
Let me have a look-see for you. He is wearing chainmail.
+3 to me. 21 to hit. 2 damage. Wow.
They one definitely hits
That spell.
Oilless Touch. And you bring
He's
him
still
straight on -10, so you kill him outright.
Oh, okay. The zap, and then I'll 5-foot step back.
You swear you can see some skeleton in there.
I mean, I don't take any pleasure out of that at all. No. 0. No.
Hume's gonna move up and shoot for Dale. And miss. Achilles.
Tumble back and heal if you can. Jack.
Yeah.
Stay out of sight.
Uh,
'Cause I don't know that you
will-
can even deal damage to this guy.
Tumble back
is
and...
he able to see me or not?
He's right
I might
next
just
to you.
tumble away again. Yeah, I'll tumble away again. Shh. Yes, Caitlin is here.
Hello.
Go on, roll tumble. Tumble
I'm
away from
rumble-
all your problems.
I'm rumbling it.
Nice.
I'm gonna hide
Anything
check
else?
again.
There's currently not a shadow in your square.
I can no longer hijack. I shall just stay here then. Wait, no. Can I? Have I got an attack opportunity? Yes.
What?
No.
No.
No. Okay. Never mind then. Otherwise, I'm gonna shoot him with my bow.
You don't get bow out.
Ugh, I'd have to switch it out. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay. This Hume's gonna move up. And shoot for the one closest to the door, which is Achilles.
I just remember that had a skill sync for tumble from jump.
Jeez.
And the same for jump and tumble.
Achilles will take no damage.
Ooh. Lucky girl.
Now Hume will try and do the same. Miss. Again.
Jeez.
That's a hit. Achilles will take 5 damage. Odessia, you'll go.
Try this again. Lose one of these turns
Got
first.
this. I believe in you.
God damn it, I clicked the wrong one. Then. Ah! That's alright.
Oh.
That's more like it.
This bridge is pissing me off.
Didn't shake last time.
And with that, it will crumble.
Yeah.
With both of you still on it.
But not be able to tumble back as soon as I see it start falling.
Wait, did one of
No,
those,
because
uh,
you're
bolts
hitting
hit?
it just as you hit it.
Did one of those bolts hit?
Okay, you did good work, Odessa.
Carrick and Odysseus, roll reflex.
Got it.
I remember now, Dale.
Sorry.
Seen the strength of my weight just carried through.
Okay, Odysseus, you take 17 damage.
Lethal or none?
Lethal, because you're you're
Falling.
falling with a bridge. As well as getting crushed by the bridge. Carrick, you take half of that.
Okay. God damn! Well done. Ah, my knee.
You're now currently 25 feet below.
God damn it. Can I still
Did you
move
get
or?
damage reduction on that? I can't remember. No?
You would have fallen out of his range.
Okay.
Can I move or?
Yeah.
Got me done. Oh,
You can move.
because I'm bear, I get 40 moving feet now, so.
Can you climb? Where are you running?
Right. Lag.
I can't hear you. Now you're breaking up.
Yeah, the lag is, right. I don't think I can climb too well. Would I be able to climb using the rubble or?
I mean, the
It's
rubble
not
basically
high
gets us
enough to
5
get
feet.
up there.
Instead of being
Right.
30 feet down, we're 25, you know?
What would I
if
need to make him a
not-
climb? 25 feet.
Well, you're on top of the rubble, so it's only 20 for you.
Okay, what would I need to make for 20?
You need to pass 25 DC.
Ah, I can do it, but it's gonna be hard. I'll balls to it. It's worth a shot.
If... Okay, I was gonna say, if you want to wait, I have a spell that could help us.
Okay, I'll just hold my move then until I can. I'll just hold my move.
Okay. Yeah, just hand me a rope and give me a boost.
Yeah, I can do that. I can throw you up there if you want. Yeah, I'll hold my action.
Okay. Ishium's gonna move up and shoot for Achilles. Hits.
Achilles, don't
Achilles
you
will
die.
take no damage. The Hume will do the same. And Achilles will take 7 damage.
Oh. You just lie down on the ground.
Jack.
Yes.
You take 7 damage.
No!
You're dead.
I'm not. I'm dead.
No, stop eating
Are you
Skittles.
dead or just down?
He's unconscious.
Okay.
Wait, am I
Beshco's
unconscious or
attacking
dead?
Dale.
Because mine is 4.
You're unconscious.
Okay, I'm unconscious then.
And you're
Step
also
1 hits.
safer.
Dale will take 7 damage. Agor.
Full attack. $21.
Yep, that's a hit. And that's enough to kill him.
Oh, hallelujah.
And he'll go down.
Good. Step 1.
So you can move instead or do something else.
I move towards Achilles.
Alright. Dale,
2 charges of my healing bolt. Gain
Okay.
16 health back.
You gonna move or?
And I shall move. Huh. There we go.
Okay,
Wow.
this Hume is going to move here and shoot for Dale. Hits. Oh, that's another attack roll. Dale, it's the same. Dale, you'll take 6 damage. Carrick, you'll go.
Alright, I will move over to Odessa the bear. Take the rope and take her boost. What, how many movements is that? Is that 2 to do that? Or how does that work?
Well, that'll just be 1 move to get onto her.
Okay. Does that put me
I'm finding the
within
height of the brown
15
there.
feet?
Just give me a second.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
It's not brown, it's black.
Yeah, it's about not that big. It's about 5 or something. I could throw him up.
5 feet up, so you're currently at 15 feet away. Or 15
Okay.
feet down.
I will. If I use my teleportation spell, will that get me on top of it? It is a 15-foot teleportation.
Possibly. See how high you roll.
How high I roll?
Well, how much is the teleportation distance?
It's 15 feet. It's my spell level, my caster level divided by 2. So I mean, technically, yes, it's 15 feet. Like, if you count the 2.5, 5, it's up to you.
Nah, we got that. Come on, nah.
You'd be teleported straight on the edge.
Straight up onto the edge? Okay. What's my balance? Not horrible. I have a chance. I'll go for it.
Okay, let's see if you fall over.
Wow, the notes aren't even showing up now. God damn it. Alright. Balance a check? That's what I
Yep,
was assuming.
balance.
Okay. Come on! Oh!
Okay,
Whew.
you don't fall back down.
So can I use that rope now to help me up?
Not while
He's
on
not
the
going to be able to
edge.
get you up as a brown bear. Or black bear.
Yeah.
I'm not-
Give me a moment.
I'm not telling him to pull me up. I'm gonna climb with the assistance of the rope. Oh, do you want me to just run through all them Humes?
No, by all means. Just transform and I'll transform back and then I'll be able to focus my strength and it'll be better.
But then I won't be able to move and I've got to waste a whole nother turn. And then I'll be
You
fatigued.
could be...
Yeah, I'll just try climb up there. If it fails, it fails.
Okay. I mean, if you ready in action for your
I
for
failed.
my next turn, I'll be able to... Okay. Alright. Your choice.
Yep, you fail. So now you're prone on the ground.
Oh.
Oh well.
This Hume's gonna shoot for Dale.
I have a spell that's a 1 immediate action that allows me to stand a person back up.
Yes.
Are they within your range?
Da-da-da-da. One prone willing target, close range, 25 feet, +5 per 2
Oh
caster
yeah,
levels.
yeah,
so
you can do
it's-
that then.
There you go.
If you want.
You selfish bear.
Jack, roll con.
Am I up then? Am I good?
What am I doing?
Roll Constitution, Jack.
Okay.
Okay, Jack is stabilized.
Yay.
Nice.
Issue's
We
gonna
got-
shoot for Dale. 2,
I was wondering if we
3.
could end this soon.
Can do. Though bolts miss you. Desia, you'll go.
Matrix dodge.
I know you'll be fatigued, but you'll be. I don't know if you'll be lighter. I assume.
And then I'll be
lighter.
completely useless.
Well, we just need to. Get
I
on
can
to
heal the
this thing.
fatigued.
Can you?
I can heal the fatigued.
In that case, I will end my rage.
Not now because you're down there, but.
Oh yeah, when I
eventually
get
I
up
can
there
do
though.
that. Yeah. Like I can help you climb, but that too will take time.
Oh, it's not even the fact that they can't hear.
Oh, why?
It's not loud enough.
Oh, don't do that.
Tops.
Yeah, Jack, don't do that.
Didn't do anything.
What's going on back there?
Jack, turn off the mic.
Jesus.
Almost sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean.
I think that was Pirates of the Caribbean.
So, do you want
Desia
me to,
back in your port form.
do you want me to hold my turn until I can...
Yeah, I'll drop down the rope to you so you can just grab it. And...
Would you be able to pull me up?
Might need Falgor's help, but he does go before me. So yeah, Falgor. Falgor! Can focus my strength, but
I can't get
what
there
did
on
he
one
say?
turn though.
30 feet.
Well,
Ah.
I can, but I can't do anything else.
You can pull me up with your action.
Now my movement is 20.
Oh wow.
How many charges do you have in your healing belt, Fargo?
I don't have a healing belt.
What?
I
Oh.
don't have a healing belt.
Actually, Falgor, you don't even have to move all the way to me. I can just drop the rope. I can drop
Yeah, drop it
one
behind.
end of the rope for a free action. I can move over to you,
Yeah.
and we can pull together.
Tug of war.
If everyone holds their
Sure.
actions, we can do this.
Okay, 2 more bolts going for Dale. Both hit. Dale, you will take 7 damage. Flesh Golem's dead. Falgor, you'll go.
I move as far as I can.
Where are the Humes?
Here. And I guess I hold my action.
Dale, you'll go. And you cannot see the Humes because you don't have dark vision.
So they'll get Achilles and take cover.
Yeah, drag a body behind like somewhere, anywhere.
Yeah.
Maybe not in
Hero.
there. Behind a pillar or something.
Well, I don't know where else he would. Oh, could he do that?
You want to
Couple
move it
archers
behind
that
the
can-
pillar?
Yeah, it's rough because there's a couple archers that can see you from behind the pillar, but nobody that we can see, nobody I can see, can shoot at you from that direction. Your call, but
So what are you
let
saying?
me know what your options are. Falgor suggests not going back there, and I'm just letting you know that at least a couple people can shoot you if you go over here. I can't see anybody who can attack you from
You
over
go
here,
there?
but I don't know what's over there as well.
Like hug the wall there.
Yeah, I may go for that.
Take Achilles while you're at it, don't just leave her lying there.
Can't move the token.
Well, you gotta tell me where you want to go before I move it. You moving there? Where you moving? Take a quick mind.
I'm
Go
freaking out.
somewhere.
Okay, you move there.
Since I'm using the wall for cover, do I get a cover bonus to AC?
The idea.
It would help if they can't shoot around it. You will get it from here. Yeah, try and shoot you. It'll ping off the wall. Carrot!
Okay, I will drop one end of the rope, bring over the other end, hand that to Falgor.
And I will grab him.
I will pick it and start pulling.
And for my second move action, I will. Do I have to, like. This is where I'm like, if I concentrate on boosting my strength for this move, does that not allow me to help in the thing since I'm hanging onto the rope? I just don't know. Stabilizing it in my mind and focusing to strengthen.
Just add your strength into the thing.
Okay.
Just throw your strengths.
Okay. Will do.
Alright, we're...
No.
Well.
Come on, Falgar.
Everything I got. Oh.
Quit laughing at Aiden.
Can I roll a climb to try and help this? Like, use my feet on the walls? Please?
You can try.
Oh my god!
Yay.
I'm prone again,
Everyone
yeah.
got below.
The orc is too damn heavy.
I don't even... God damn it.
One more time. We got
Lose some weight, fish.
Since they can't get at Dale, they're going to shoot the people there.
right.
They'll shoot at the one trying to get up.
That's
No,
damn it.
they'll shoot at Falgor, actually.
You betrayed us.
Enter TR-8R from Star Wars The Force Awakens.
It turns out Carrot killed Scar. All of these going for Falgor. Oh, the first one hits. Oh, sorry. Take off the 8, so it's 10, so 7. There's your...
Am I holding my turn again? We're trying it again?
Yes.
Try it again.
Sorry.
Adamantium arrows,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
I know how
guess
to
they're
get you
really
over there.
strong.
What?
You have adamantine armor?
Arrows. Could I smack one of them into the wall, and then when they're pulling me up, use that as a lever, like a leverage? Oh, did it just snap on me?
You want to use what as leverage?
Adamantium arrow. Should
Yeah,
be.
they're not gonna...
Right, why not? Worth a shot. Wow. No else I can do in this situation then except for hope they can pull me up this time. I'll just hold my turn.
Alright. Ishume's gonna move up and shoot at Falgor. Well, they're both doing that. Just the one hits.
You guys really know how to throw a party, I tell you that much.
Falgor takes 6 damage. Falgor, you'll go.
Hold my turn to Carrot can pull.
Dale!
I did tell you we get into quite a trouble.
We want other people listen, goddammit.
Use my last charge to heal Eccles.
Okay.
Nice. God, you
Oh,
are
beautiful.
boss with those healing checks right now.
Jack, you're conscious again.
Yay!
But it's not your turn yet.
No!
Anything else, Dale?
Be nice to me.
No.
That's it for now.
Alright. Issume's gonna shoot for Falgor. And
Do
miss.
not like you.
Carrick.
Alright, movement action to empower my strength, but this time I have to roll DC 25 concentration. Wow, barely made it. Okay, but I get it. And then we'll help everybody to climb. Strength! God damn!
That's
Yes,
better.
thank you, Falgor. Jesus.
Dashi, you're gonna wiggle your legs.
Come on, I gotta get
Yay,
up.
Finally, get her up.
That's 2 above 10.
Oh,
There we go. Good job. Good job, team.
right.
Issume's gonna shoot for Falgor.
I want to use my other action now. Or would that take 2 of my actions to get up there?
Well, you're climbing very clumsily up 25 feet.
So all my actions for that.
So it's gonna be both your actions.
Aye.
That's a miss. Jax, now you'll go, but you're on the floor, so you have to get up.
Yay! I'm alive. I can't see any enemies. Oh wait, is that one there?
Oh,
Don't engage. Find cover. I think you're in cover.
I shall do that.
stay hidden for now.
Oh yeah.
Just give me a minute. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Wait, just wait. Just there we go.
Okay,
that our
behind
only
against the
exit?
wall.
Wait, say that again?
1, 2, 3. Shots against Falgor. Only 1 hits. Falgor will take 4 damage. Dacia, you'll go.
We running into the corridor.
That looks to be our exit, right?
Yeah, I'll run there then.
Alright.
I'll be able to get to there. Okay, that's it.
2 more shots against Falgor. 1 hits. For 7 damage. Falgor, you'll go.
Follow after Rhodesia.
Alright. Dale, what are you doing? Samurai! I'll have to leave a message for Samurai. This Hume's gonna shoot for Carrick.
Yep.
And Miss Carrick, you'll go.
Jokes. I don't know, can I voluntarily be cover? Like act as like a, call it a shield? Same way a tower shield works for cover? Or is that just no?
What do you mean?
Like if I could spend 1 move action to get over here and then ready an action to walk with Achilles as cover with like my shield and my body in the way.
No.
Okay. Just thought I'd check.
Because this game rules don't allow it, even though it's physically as possible.
No, because there's a feat for that.
Oh, okay. I will see how far away am I from the end. I'll stay here. I'll ready a move action to fall back, but I can only do.
Okay. This Hume's gonna
Yeah,
shoot at
open.
you and miss. Achilles! Everybody's running away.
Yep, I think I might just stay hiding here.
Oh, but that's what we're all leaving for. I'm just drawing
Yeah.
fire.
Get out of there.
Where am I going now?
Where everyone else went.
I don't know where everyone else went.
To the east.
Run here, you fool. Run fast.
Fly, you fool.
Sprint.
Get further than that.
No, I can only go 30 feet.
You
I'll
can
come
run
out
for
from
You can
more.
use both your actions to double move.
Wait, so what do you mean? I can go
You can
60?
go, yeah.
Yes.
See you later, sucker. I'm out of here.
Don't go any.
1, 2, 3 shots for Carrick.
Why go off on your own?
You hit.
Carrick will take 10 damage. Adesia.
It didn't confirm.
I know it
Oh
didn't.
yeah, gotcha.
That's just
Oh,
a D10, he just
full
rolled
damage.
highest.
Ouch. God damn. I don't know how to hit me when they hit me.
Damn it. 5, Oh, run up. Oh, God damn it. Oh shit.
Oh, I
Is that like something in the way there, or is it?
move back?
No, you can see into there.
Yeah, but is it like metal bars again, or just a room?
Just a room.
Okay.
Teams are gonna move up and shoot for Carrick. And miss. Falgor. Woo.
Is there anything in the room?
Yep. More humans.
That's great. Using my full movement.
Alright. Dale.
I am making a run towards the east.
Beautiful. Way to come together, team. That felt good.
After you spent like 3 turns destroying the bridge, 2 turns getting out of it.
Oh, so we could have said
Yeah, I mean,
one turn,
we
getting the
could
other
plan.
piece of paper and going through without issue.
I
That's
mean-
what it was. We had one note
Mhm.
missing. And we were fairly sure where it could be.
The team's gonna take one last shot at Carrick. And misses. Ooh. Carrick, a hail of bolts coming at you.
For the
alright.
big boss fight, can we end it here?
Yeah, I'll end it when you get into this room.
You all are up there. Okay, I'll move in.
Give us time to steam.
Ah, goodness.
And as you get into that room, we'll end the session there.
Alright, that'll give me a break before the next campaign that I'm gonna play, because we have